Yo, what is going on, Twitch? It's me, Xanthos Vice. We're back again, and as it's Saturday, we're back with more TCS1. Here we go. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving and a good Black Friday shopping. I actually copped some good stuff at Under Armour, and as you know, the World Cup has initially started earlier this week, and now we're actually getting some interesting games. Japan just beat Germany. I actually saw a bit of it myself. My sister watched the whole game though, so it was interesting to actually see Japan win. Not that I would necessarily doubt them. It's just I've watched more of Germany soccer, so I had more confidence that they would win. So, but still, shout out to Japan for winning that game, and Saudi Arabia beating Argentina. Good play there. And we also saw today's game where France beat Denmark. It's actually pretty close to like the end. So, all right, yeah. With all that out of the way, let's go ahead and start with our TCS1 gameplay. If you all remember what happened last time, we had finally made it to Legram, Laura's hometown. We had to do some field tests assigned to us by Taval, the leader of the Bracer Guild, and the Viscount, Laura's father. We had learned Reen has some sort of innate power within him. Seems that Emma knew something about it, and it seems like possibly we might have to go to the Sandlot castle to investigate what weird energy is vibing from there, if you know what I mean. So yeah, let me get right to the chase. I already defeated the boss monster, or the quest monster for here. It was just like some giant trooper. I think it may be in my notes. Maybe. I'll have to check. Oh, I can actually see this stuff. Okay. Ah, I see. So that's why that skill has like, it tells me stuff of things I've been before. But yeah, this is what I fought. The Phalanx J9. It actually wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. I mean, I still struggled a bit every now and then, but the team still pulled it through in the end. You know how we do. And as you can already see, I've already leveled up the team to level 49. Yep, just another whole bunch of grinding because I don't know what the fuck we're gonna get ourselves into this time. So hopefully I'm prepared. And we also had some new moves that everyone had acquired, or some people. Like Emma got Aster Flame, models and enemies' cognitive abilities with flame, 30% burn and confuse. Radiant Wings, I think we still had that before if I recall. Treasure Sword, I think, was something new we got. Seals foes and instant shatters it, unbalanced 20%, seal 50%, freeze 50%. Oh yeah, we also got this, Savage Fang, skewers foes with great force unbalanced 20%, movement 50%, 50%, delay 35. Yeah, that was all we really got. Did we get any new? I don't think I got any new moves for anyone else. Yeah. So far this team has worked out, and now we're gonna see what happens now that we finished our assignments. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Hmm? Looks like the line is back at the harbor. Who are those weird people around it? Oh, isn't that the, those look like the same soldiers we met with at the first place we were at. They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe the combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have on the ground? Looks like you're back. Taval. Do you have any idea what's going on here? According to 3 days, they requisitioned the line in front of war on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? It's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Did you return from the highway? That means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Mechanical monster, you say? Not at all. You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure. I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Sweet! 7 new material? That's what I like to see. I'll leave checking out what's going on if Viscount mentioned to you. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should go see what's going on in Laura's house. Agreed. Interesting. So another noble has come here. Maybe it's from the Noble Alliance? Could it possibly have something to do with, like, the Bracer Guild? Nah, but it wouldn't make sense. Then they would keep a close eye on Taval. Actually quite suspicious as to what their actions are for being here. And again, that monster was obviously... The machine was obviously man-made. The question is to... who would want to do something with it, or what? So yeah, as you can see, I have a whole bunch of Zephyr here. Courtesy of all my hard work. Let's see, I'll get Yggdrasil. I should get Defense 3. Someone will probably need it. Should I get Shield 3? Maybe not. Maybe another HP 2 in case? I don't want to use everything I have. A Flare Bomb. Area XL burn 20%. Two flames collide. We're definitely getting that. We're getting attack 3. Let's see. I could get another Judgment Bolt, because when I used it for Jesus, oh boy, you should have seen the damage it did. This is pretty insane. So I just get one of these. Let's see. Chrono Burst. Initially I had this on Reem, but it's like I didn't really have much of a chance to use it, so it's like, should I even bother? I already still have one, so I don't need it necessarily. Action, speed. Interesting. Seriously, how do we go from 250 to 600? Damn. Impede. That would actually be something I could use. Attack and craft cancel arts. No, I'm gonna get one of these. Knowing us, we're probably gonna need it. Cast 2. Oh, I only have a cast 1? Maybe I'll get it just in case. Let's see. Cross Crusade, Fortuna, EP Cut. I already have a Cross Crusade Exo, right? I don't think I have it equipped to anyone yet. Fortuna, Shining. Definitely gonna get a Fortuna. Okay, Cross Crusade. Maybe EP Cut 2? Or should I get the accuracy with the hit 2? I get the accuracy hit 2, but that's it. Then Phantom Phobia, Terrifies Enemy Illusion, Death, EP2, Mind 2, Mind 3. I think we're fine with that. Does anyone still have a slot they haven't opened up yet? Oh, Gaius has one. Yeah, why not? It's only 100 each, so. She already has hers. Let's see. So yeah, still have Chrono Break. And the Demonic Scythe, Shield 2, HP 2. Oh wait, do I have 3? I think I forgot if I got it or not. Oh no, I didn't. Right. Let's see. Got Crest. You know, I kind of want to put Defense 3. Just because I feel like this is going to be helpful in the long run. Mind. Still the same. HP 2. EP Cut 2. Right? Yeah. Let's see. Tech 2. Oh, Tech 3. There we go. Defense 2. Oh, okay. So I should have gotten another Defense 3, I guess. I might actually just do that. Just Grim Butterfly, Demonic Scythe, Judgment Bolt here. I don't have an Evade 3, right? I must be tripping. Yeah, I don't have that. Move 3 still fine. Evasion, Impassion, Spark Arrow, Grand Press, Airflans, Corner Drive. Let's see. Wait, let me check. Just Attilas, Tira. Now he's fine, so I'd rather give him a stat boost. Let's see. I kind of want to give him something with more strength, honestly. You know what? Let's give him an attack 3. Yeah, because I actually do need that on him, and I don't have evade 2, right? All right, maybe I should get another evade. All right, whatever's the highest evade. I'll get evade 2, and let's go back and get a defense 3. All right. There we go. Defense 3. Evade 2. Oh, I guess I kind of should have got it for her too, but whatever. EP. Oh, I don't have EP2, right? Shit. Might actually need that. Yeah, let's go for EP2 then. Just want to set us up for whatever may come up next. Better be cautious in times like these. Okay. Golden Sphere, Grand Press, Tira, and Passion. Tech 2. Defense 3 I'll get later when I can get more, but I think for right now it should be fine. Yeah, so that's all I need for that. Let's see. Customized weapon. Yeah, I actually do need this. So let me see what I actually have. Akita. Oh, right. I need to buy the weapons. Right. Oh, but first I need to actually sell all this. Look at how much Zephyr mass I got. I ended up with 7,394. If that ain't a hard day's work, I don't know what is. Alright. Damn it, I messed up. There we go. Now I'm gonna get criminal because, ooh boy, look at these stats. Offensive arts deals critical damage 30%. Volcanic rain, flame tongue, heat wave, fireball. Yes, please. And the mirage. Whoa. Silverthorn, Grand Press, and Hydro Cannon. I don't know if I want to get it yet. I kind of want to get the other weapons first. Yeah, but let's do that. Let's focus on getting the other weapons. Because I actually do need it. Yeah, let's get the Chrome Claw. I have Partisan, had Lombardia. Need Titania. And I need Haku. Okay. I mean, the hiking shoes do give her a better... Ooh, but this I can get her more speed. Same for Jesus. Know what? Let's do it. Alright, there we go. Now I actually do have enough for Pandora. Let's get it. Oh, let's see if I can sell any of the materials I got. Yeah, check out how much of this I have this time. Get rid of 7 of these. Party powder, I can get rid of like 14. I'll be fat, I'll get rid of 6. Just get rid of 1 of these. The red beast flesh, I'll give 6. I got a lot of crisp onions too. I don't know really how that worked, but I'm gonna just be like, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, now let's enhance our weapons. Yeah, check it out. I got 25. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, if I remember, first is the vector staff. Or the glare wand, whatever. Alright, who else needs something? Oh yeah, we definitely gotta do it for Gaius next. So the Corseska. With the partisan. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. His attack's almost at 8. It's practically at 850. That's what you love to see. And the Knight's Sword. So Jesus, look at the cuts Balger. Let's give that to him now. Alright, who else needs it? So Milliam's the only one left who still needs it. I'm gonna just focus on giving Green the next one. Just because it feels easier for me. The Shigure. Or the Shigure. However you want to pronounce it. I'm just trying to pronounce it in Japanese. Okay, so I need 5 more U material. I can get Titania. Durga. Oh yeah, I didn't give her Durga, right? Alright, so next we need Milliam and Saihenda. So I need, let's see, so 5 more. So like 10, 11 more, okay. Fair enough. But at least I got it for most of the people who actually did need it. Now let me see if I can sell all the other old weapons that I have. Since we don't need it anymore. Crossbeard's gonna go, Night Sword's gonna go, the Beltorod Plus is gonna go, regular Beltorod. Fujino Tachi, you've been good to us. Akayukito. We'll get rid of yeah, alright. I think that should be good enough now. Oof, finally got most of the equips that I need.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Yeah, even the guys from the training hall seem on guard about something. It'll be interesting to see what exactly is going on here. Ooh. Oh. Isn't that... Who are they? There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would annex a degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you oversee the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? With that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I'm honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. Interesting. He has to be part of the noble faction, right? Because why else would he ask for the Viscount? He's probably asking him just because of his, like, combat ability. My, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Alvarez, too. Pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. We appreciate all you continue to do for my father. You must know? Yeah, but look how tense they are. Was expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses, ruler of the port city of Ordis. Yeah, so he's no doubt part of the noble faction. I see. That's why. I see. So they're the heads of the four houses. The House of Cayenne. Interesting. No wonder Jesus feels tense. It's one thing if he's tense about his father, but he actually expresses fear to this guy? Wow. His authority extends over the entire province of La Mer to the west. To Cayenne. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. No doubt those guys are like mercenaries he hired to be his bodyguards. What have we here? So you're Thor's military class 7. How do you... Oh, just having to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit chat. Let's grace words. Excuse us. See ya, kid. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a physical army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Of course. No way would he hang around with guys in like cool-ass leather jackets. Father. You needn't look so concerned. However, it does seem like they finally begun to act. The noble faction has been acting in secret? Oh yeah, cause the what was it? The conference is coming up, right? Cause if I remember, Toe was supposed to be a part of it. I see. So that's how this connects to what we're doing right now. Indeed, for the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to. Just going around all this time. Plus, this dude Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction. Sure was expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning for a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The dude came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, Millie. Father has long kept his distance for the faction, in the same way he has also kept speaking to himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they're quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses. But I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Jesus. If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? Huh? You needn't worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwartz is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. Can't imagine he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of the other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving the Gram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father. Wow, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who will remain neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. I see. Yeah, because it definitely seems like they're willing to do whatever it takes. Especially if they're trying to take down the man himself, Chancellor Osborne. So it wouldn't surprise me as such. prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Duval, what are you doing here? Oh, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Brayard? Wait, then it couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alborea family? Well, Rufus Alborea got into it, so I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. I see. So that's how they got here. But what I'm curious about is that what's the deal with the ship? If they got here to your land, then how come we never cross paths with them? What reason to leave in a limo now? Unless that's the next destination. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir to the Alborea family. Considering our visit was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside LeGrand. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Circassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. If any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. It's just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. However, sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'm sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Diversion. Interesting. But making their move now. Alright, here's what I got for you this afternoon. Oh boy, more. When am I gonna be done with this? That's it? Seriously? It's not even required? What the hell is this? Why would I even bother doing it? Golden catch. Calling all fishermen. Can someone catch me the elusive golden salmon? Find me at the Epicosa Inn for more detailed information. Alright. When you finish up for today, I appreciate you can head to the guild and file your reports. Left a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Even to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. Do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you all well in your studies, and I hope you forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thanks again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. Look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past your uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. Single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father, it would be our pleasure. Sure does seem popular with the girls now. Pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later then. Give my best to Sarah. Why does he always be so? Honestly, you got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. I haven't met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Means right, you know. Living proof that great parents lead to great children. Suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arcade House has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Taval has trusted us with looking after the guild. We may only have half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I'm not. Additional quest. Alright. Alright, let's see what that additional quest is. What? Where is it? I'm looking for it. What's going on? Or I guess it was just talking about that exact same one. Here we go, the Epicals in. Hello everyone. You come along after seeing the request sent to Deval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with personal requests, but you up for it? Sure, I can share the details with y'all right now. You're in luck. Skid just happened to have an opening. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. Procure a variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of a goldia itself. Must be an exquisite fish. Sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see if to judge for myself. Ever seen this fish before, Fiverr? Fortunately, all I know are what I heard the rumors. Bam, who's usually a fish at the back of the end, is usually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. Mentioned that its flavor is to die for too. Now you got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in taste myself. Certainly understandable. After hearing about it so much, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Deval about it for quite a while now. Now it seems like thanks to you, I might finally have a chance to try it. Fishing. Guess braces even take on jobs like this. This fish is so elusive though. What are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Abel? It doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several up here at one point, but he hasn't found one at the end of his line for several decades now. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know? How do we go about catching it then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Taval that put me back on the trail. I've seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, so. Well, at least that narrows our search of the river. True, it'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. Might be able to find it then. I'm just trying to go through this. Alright, so where exactly am I supposed to go again? So it's not here, right? Because he would have said the river.
This looks like a nice spot.
Where oh. I'm just only gonna try here. I have no idea if it's actually here. Come on. Almost. Sweet.
What even is this?
Oh, sweet. New catch. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, it's another one of these. Here we go again. Come on.
Wow, this is a big one.
There we go. Alright, just one more. Then I'll see if I actually have to go somewhere else for it. Because I have to go look for sparkles, so I assume it's not going to be here. I just wanted to try my luck at it anyway. You know, it never hurts to try. Come on. Sweet.
Wow, this is a big one.
Yeah. Green, we already caught it like 10 times here. Alright, let's go see if we can find that stupid sparkle thing. Now, how exactly would I go about this then? Because it didn't seem like there was any way to fish on the highway when I was there. Oh. Guess there is. Damn, if only I'd known about that before. Or, no, he said that was just one of the spots where it could possibly be. Not where it actually would be. Now, let me show you guys how easy it is to do this now.
Find our way through.
Here we go. The second
Yeah,
floor.
let's just start it off easy.
Now's our
See, I mean,
chance.
look at how much damage I deal to these guys now.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I knew I'd be the one in the back. Miss? Shit.
Of course. Hey.
Alright, there we go.
I'll help.
Oh, I thought that would be a finisher. That sucks.
Here.
Whatever.
Go. My turn.
Come on, finish it off, Jesus.
My turn.
You know, I kind of wonder if I should put more, like, attack for chooses, because
Hey.
this way, these guys take forever to deal damage.
We should be safe
Like,
now.
sometimes it's barely above 500, sometimes it's like 1,000. Too much for gamble. You see, look at this. I even got a force to level 5. And brave. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to change it. Shit, I'm so stupid. My bad, guys. I completely forgot. Yeah, so I'll do this. It already gives me volcanic rain, so I'll change this for impassion then. There we go, and it's a better one too. That's what I like to see. Alright, next is Raj and Pandora. Yeah, from damage of offensive raise, but more EP consumed. I think it's actually worth it, honestly. So, should get Crescent Mirror, I guess. Does this come with Sandy Force? I don't think it does. No, but it should be fine. And I want to change this. Or, no. I mean, I feel like this one's good for lore, but it's like at the same time, Brave is also already a good match for her. Because strength raised 5 turns, and when HP is low. No, I'm gonna go with Force. Just because I'm more used to it anyway. We'll see what the difference is. If it's barely that much of a difference, then I'll leave it as it is. But if we can actually tell
This
the
might actually
difference,
be a
then it's
challenge.
probably better that we just have it that way. Alright, let's try it out. So flare.
Extra flare.
There we go.
Of course.
Yeah. Let's try with the Brilliant Spin, if it does any difference.
My turn.
1800, okay. Just do a regular attack.
Now.
There we go.
Go. Here we go.
Let's go with Gale.
Second form. Gale.
There we go.
Go.
I'm gonna just go with the Rush.
I'll handle this.
Nice one. Yes.
I'll handle this.
Love to see it.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Alright, after this, hopefully we'll see what Laura's basic attack
Right.
is. 900.
Very well.
It does seem a bit different from what we're used to.
Too slow.
Nice counter.
It's my turn. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yeah, see, look, I barely get any EXP now, and we're all at level 49. It's like, I just need to go to 50, but that would take me forever. Sweet, U material. Let's go. So yeah, I'm making an executive decision here. I'm gonna change that back to Brave. I think it's better suited for her anyway. Maybe if I get something better later on, I might change my mind, but actually, she has Hydra Canning, Crystal Flood. Could give her Ares. I don't know, because it's like, I could give her Cannon, because then she'd have Tira, Aqua Bleed, and Hydra Cannon. So then I wouldn't need Tyrell. Then I can make... No, I'm gonna do that, just because I do put her with a lot more of that anyway, so we'll just go for it. Alright, so now that we have Hydra Cannon, we don't need the other one now. Let's see, what can I put her at? Heal. Recovers while walking on the field. Spirit Breaker. Red Crest cause 80. Oh, but I already have Freeze. Maybe I should give her another HP? It's actually pretty tough. I could give her Tellus too, but it's pretty weak. No, I'm just gonna give the HP. Oh no, maybe I should... No, because Crystal Flood would be here anyway. Shit, okay. Let's get rid of Tyrell then. Let's see. What can I put here? Ingenuity. EP recovers. Actually, maybe I can work with that instead. Let's actually see if I can increase her EP. Wow, okay. Shit. I'm just trying to find... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch HP2 back here. Yeah. Still have Freeze, still have Tyrell, but I'll have to change EP1 to EP2 later. Tyrell I'll get rid of. You know what? I'll give her a... Do I want to give her Yggdrasil? I could give her another... Maybe an Evader. Nah. Movement? I don't think so. Shit. Cast. Ooh, Impede. I would like that one. Yeah, cancel arts with delay 5. I think that's gonna work out great. But I should go back later and get an EP2. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I think that's fine. Or if not, I can just give her another attack. Either way, it'd still be the same regardless.
Bring it on!
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to be a bit more ethical with
Gleaming blades.
the matching of the stats that I give them. Because I know like the battles are going to be that much more harder along the way.
Of course.
Let's see what happens.
Off guard.
Only 1200, okay. Oh, no finisher?
handle this.
Serious? Bruh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Shit.
Go! Second form, Gale!
I know. Oh, come on. Of course we missed now.
Another chance!
Oh, we did.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do it for
Hear me.
Jesus.
I suppose I should thank you.
This guy can never keep up his health, can he?
Of course.
Then again, I guess technically that could be my fault.
Off guard.
Seriously? No finishers?
turn.
What's going on?
I'll handle
This
this.
is usually what I call for finisher moves. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
My turn.
By the way, you're wondering why I paired up with Jesus here. It's because I'm trying to get
You still have a lot of training to do.
like the link level for Emma and Laura to level 3. That's kind of why I have them linked together instead. Okay, so it's not bad. Wait. What the hell? You weren't even here before. fall. Shining golden glow. So can't wait to catch it. This is a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. Seems to be already civilian and noble at that. Surprised she's straight this far from town. Should we try talking to her? I might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour in need some months ago. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I think we did meet once before. So you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were on Celtic on our very first field study. Now I remember. One of our tests involved delivering a lost wallet to a Tony. That's right, yeah. It just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. Very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? Well, I thought it was obvious. Trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. Proving to be a essential survival skill. I see. Don't remember her being anything like this last time. So, what's by you to come this far out of town to fish? Could just sound a dock to Graham. She could have, yes. Graham is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Abel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I come here to seeking the elusive golden salmon. Heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legrand by the name of Ben. But he also informed me that it cannot be found like a bell, which is what led me to this spot. Sure enough, not long ago, I caught a glimpse of the golden glimmer beneath the water surface here. Golden glimmer? Sounds like what Duval said he saw too. Looks like the spot then. I just gotta go past this. What the heck? Let me fish already.
This looks like a nice spot.
There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, come on. They told me there's gonna be epic sequences for the buttons. I'd be really surprised if that was the case. Oh, are you serious? That's it? It's just 3 buttons? But then again, it's a quest, so it's like if you haven't actually tried doing it this much, it'd be too hard for you. But not for me. I'm a pro, at least in this game anyway. I've never actually done any fishing in real life before.
Now that's a catch.
Oh yeah. Let me get some more. No! Damn it. Oh, sweet, I can actually fish you some more. Yeah, let's do it. If I can actually get some more of it, I might as well, right? Oh, I don't think I have this fish yet, do I? Come on. It's a feisty one.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh no, it's just a trout. Damn it. Alright, let's go again. I just want to get a new fish that I haven't caught yet. It's my only reason for being here. Come on. Look, Papa.
Caught one.
Damn it, it's just a carp. Alright, thank you. Oh, sweet! Another one? Let's go. Holy shit, hurry up! Why'd that take so long? Guess that's to increase the chance of not catching it. Because the lose bar is coming so close so fast. Come on. Yeah.
Now that's a catch.
That's what I'm talking about. And it gives me space Zephyr as well. So that's like getting 2 Christmas presents for the price of 1. Oh yeah. Alright, now I'm not leaving till I've cut like 5. So then I can at least afford to lose 1.
Caught one.
Damn it. Skin free. Okay, so rubber chance. I was like, how come I can't use ground bait? Come on. Oh, damn it. Shit, is this, what, a silvertail or something? I don't know regular common fish names.
Not bad.
Swordtail, okay. Let's do it again. Alright, this will be the last one. Come on. I need another golden salmon. Oh, come on. Don't give me a damn trout. Not cool.
Wow, this is a big one.
Alright. Alright. Please. Damn it. It's just another swordtail again.
Not bad.
Lame. Alright, this is my last one. Then we'll continue on with the main story. Oh, damn it. Guess I just had to live with the 1 salmon, I guess.
Caught one.
Alright, let's get going. Just gonna keep running. I always go this way by accident. Just need to get used to the topography, I guess. Alright, back to the gram we go. Let's see. Alright. But first, we're gonna get some of the stuff I need right now. Damn it, wrong button. Oh, there we go. Yeah, give me that. There was something else I needed too, but I don't even remember what the fuck it was. Was it impede 2? Because I don't think... Let me just check again. It's Laura stuff. Now impede 2's fine. Yeah, EP2, that's what I need. There we go. Cast is... Oh, I didn't even have cast for her. Damn. I thought I did. Alright, well, whatever. Don't really have a lot of these, do I? Well, then again, more will probably show up later anyway, so it's not the end of the world. At least for the ones I do have, they're almost all leveled up. Oh, right, I was thinking of maybe giving Laura more attack. No, but I think it's fine because she already has like 790 strength anyway. Even though I had her like 800 something, but still. I'd have to get rid of like Crystal Flood, but I'd rather wait to see if this actually goes into that or not. If it doesn't, then I'll probably change it back. But we'll just have to see for now. Alright, I'm fine with this then. Let's continue onward. I really do hope we actually go to the castle and it's like all not it was just like miscellaneous and just something we needed to know. Because I don't even know if we go into it like the next game or something like that, so it's like it's probably make more sense to do it now than when people forget about it. And so, with that, with forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Alright, sweet. Done. Nah, still the same as before. Alright. Let's just continue. Now we just gotta turn in a request to the Bracing Guild. I mean, it was the only one we got, so we might as well just turn it in now. See where the story takes us. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. Following the instructions of all left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Oh, you finished? Yeah, just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. The little brat. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised that she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Since it really goes to show how top rate Taval is, he fulfills a lot of requests on his own. So it's time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a racer. The guild may be forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Berehard, he came to our aid. If you look at all these records, it's clear that people really trust him and rely on him for help. It's very true, but something the matter? Nah, I was just thinking. Braces play an essential role to the people of other countries. Are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, maybe you're right. Not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That idea of prioritizing the protection of citizens above all else is pretty noble. Some people admire. It's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside for Ereboni's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism. Far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the guild, or with the empire as it is now, the guild's removal was inevitable. As my brother said once when we discussed this. Looks like his brother's weighing on his mind. Suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Albareo. Look at that, she doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, it shouldn't take much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and return to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Oh, you're the girl who works at Watto's store, aren't you? Oh, afraid Duvall's out of town on business at the moment. Something the matter? Oh, there we go. It just feels like this is more of the plot device. It doesn't really seem like a real active reason to go, or whatever. Wait, you don't mean those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? That sounds like a serious problem. And right when Duvall's away from the guild too. Just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we were to search the lake, we need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Millie and have another look around the town and see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. I know Emma said she wanted to go there, but like this, I don't know if that's the best thing. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out to the castle on a boat. Lake's been calm and there's no signs of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess at least the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of Eisenritter. While the Iceade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Parents are really worried too. I asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point all we can do is venture into the castle, see what we can find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the USA school are preparing an oarable boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it's started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all our equipment's sorted out and we have everything we need, just in case. Right, let's hurry. Just gonna check to make sure that I don't have 6 of the year material. Okay, I only have 2. Damn it. Whatever. The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections to Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, though it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to go over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Let's do it. Ready whenever you are. Oh, you guys hear that? It's the spooky music, just like in the dungeon. What do you think's waiting for us inside the castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild. Now you're simply popping with energy? Million, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. As long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Just have kids and go explore. Million. She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off. And who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of Eisenritter. Best be prepared for anything. Almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Dude, do we not notice the ominous light glowing from there? Almost like as if a magic circle is summoning things? Come on. Well, here we are. Yep, that boat proves it. They did come here. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, the path will take us to the castle's entrance. On your footing though, the night is dark and the trail uneven. Ah, sweet, another adventure. Just what I like to see. Oh, no free stuff. Lame. Just in case. Okay, nothing here. Let me see how... Oh, it's just a zigzag path.
So this is Saint Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Dang, look at how the stars look here. So unique, pristine. Alright, let's see.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Thank you.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
At least someone else is noticing it. Damn. Lohengrin Castle.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something? I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Yep, spirits, as I thought.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
If I had to guess, this thing's probably for like keeping the spirits at least inside. Because if they could just roam free, think of how people would already know that shit's going down. If I had to guess, this is probably going to be one of those places where the higher elements are going to get involved this time. I just know it. Alright, just going to make sure we have all the moves that we need. We got Silver Thorns, Saving Force. Demonic Scythe, Grim Butterfly, Golden Sphere, Dark Matter, Crossing Sage, Fortuna, Shining, Chrono Drive. Got another Silver Thorn and a Golden Sphere. Alright. I think this should be fine. Though I'd rather put Freeze here and get rid of Crystal Flood. But at the same time, it's already given me a couple moves, so I might as well just leave it. But you know what? Just because it's this kind of place, I'm gonna assume we're gonna need the higher tier spells. So I'm gonna also put something for her. I'll put a soul blur. Just because we can't be too sure what's gonna be inside, so might as well prepare. Alright, let's do this, guys. Enter. Whoa.
It won't budge.
Come on, guys. We've always had doors closed behind us before. What's the difference now?
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Holy shit, is that a defensive circle?
Well, that was
Defensive
unexpected.
magic circle? No way.
No!
That's crazy.
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
That must be a high-grade spell, that's for sure.
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
Yep. So it's definitely like any physical attacks? No way are you gonna open it.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things. So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye. Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
What the hell are those things?
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Yeah,
Alright. Let's see what happens if I just do
gleaming
Echo
blades.
Edge.
Go!
Go do a basic test to see how these things work. Oh, come on.
My turn.
Where is it? There we go.
You have my things.
Sweet.
Very well.
Let's see. Oh, wow.
My
Deathblade
turn.
doesn't do shit. Okay. Let's do a brilliant spin.
No escape!
Damn it. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Oh, damn. Nope. Yes.
Here we go.
I thought they were going to be immune to physical attacks, but I guess not.
It's my turn. Yes! We should be safe now.
We're lucky. I almost thought they were done for.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam? What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends.
Yeah. Yo, I'm actually kind of surprised Milliam's actually scared of these things. I mean, I know she's younger than us, but considering she's part of the intelligence division, you'd think this would probably be the least scary thing.
Either
in the
way,
lot.
they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
I called that shit. Good thing I edited my team to get ready for this.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Finally, yes! I'm gonna use the S-Craft, Lord Albedian. Sweet.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that a floating sword? Why? You gotta be kidding me. If I had to guess, the bell's probably like they're commencing a ritual or something? Maybe a sacrificial thing, and that's what the kids are up to, but that'd be too basic, I don't know.
We have the advantage.
Alright, sweet.
It's my turn.
What the hell? Why do these things cost so much? What's going on? Bruh, that's crazy. Okay, no, we'll use the magic effect.
Full moon, shield us from harm. Crescent
I
check.
have no idea what these things are capable of. Oh, holy shit.
Here we go!
Wow. Okay, so it's not just me, thank goodness. I thought I was going crazy, but I guess that's how much it costs for Emma now. Might have to do an even greater EP cut later, but damn! Seriously? Okay, wait, actually. Okay, here we go. Shadow Spirit. Oh. Okay. So water and... okay. I'll just do a... wait, what? Chrono break. Oh, right, slows down the time for the foes. Right. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Let's see. Which one's gonna attack us? Yeah.
Arcus,
Okay, there we go.
I'll handle this.
There we go. Now we'll actually use Cross Crusade. There we go.
My turn.
Wait, this. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect there to be one left.
Hi.
So lucky.
We should keep going.
There we go. Now we're getting close to level 50. All day, every day. We banking, boys. Alright. What can I get from here? Imagine if it's like I use a different character, I can't even see these
My
things.
turn.
Holy shit.
I've got this!
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a flying suit of armor? Yo, this is crazy. I love it. Feels like a Dungeons and Dragons shit right now, but come to life. I'm up for it. Fuck it. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go for it again.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Here we go!
Let's go with a gale.
Second form, Gale!
Aw, no death blows? Seriously?
I'll handle this.
That sucks. Alright, let's just go for Ruin Blade. Yeah, just here.
Be gone!
My turn.
Yo, that did like almost nothing. What the hell?
Of course.
Wait for this one. There we go.
My turn!
Sweet.
Okay.
Alright, only one left. Alright, there we go.
Very
That
well.
chooses. Don't miss this time. Yes.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
There we go. Sweet. Your material right off the bat. Yo, I love the music in the background, so like mystifying. I don't need to rest yet. There we go.
We have the advantage.
Wow, it actually is a dancing piece of armor. Cool. Alright. Seriously, is it just that I gave her such high powers and now it's like this much? Jeez. Unreal. Actually, I haven't done this in a long time, so I might as
Analyzing
well.
the enemy's vitals.
Let's see what's the
I've
description.
got it.
Honoring armor, level 47. A suit of armor from the Middle Ages that gained the ability to move in a strange environment. Very sturdy. Efficacy. Okay. Tear bomb and a U material.
Go!
Cool. Can
All
motivate.
right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
And now let's go for another brilliant spin.
No escape.
There we go.
Very well.
Let's go for another rune blade.
Be gone!
Seriously? Damn. It's not easy taking this. Yo, Emma's doing massive damage. She was right when she said the higher elements were definitely doing something.
Finished.
My turn.
Like, otherwise, how would it be this easy for her to take him down?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Nice work, team. That's what I love to see. But yeah, did y'all guys see that thing where like Aisha's speed and the Paradox Metaverse shit that was going on? I couldn't believe how crappy of a job they were doing. Like, what was it again? It's fake Ronaldo breaking PS5. I'm not gonna speak more on the matter because I don't want to be the next target, but all the same, it's like, wow, so much shit was happening. And I believe there was something else I was doing, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I see. So it's like we can't go to this half unless we finish the ever, I guess. Let me see. But first, there's 3 wards. Alright, let's see. Barrier seals the way. I see.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
I see. A key. Alright, so maybe like an artifact of sorts, I guess. Whatever. Yo, a spiraling tunnel or stairway. Love it. Oh, okay, so I go down the floor first. Cool.
Very
Ah,
well.
shit.
I will serve as your opponent.
Fuck, messed up already. See if it works. Aw, I was
Here we
hoping
go.
I would actually do something. Fuck.
My turn.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, you can curse us? Are you serious?
My turn.
Fuck me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It just took me down. What the hell? It was like, fuck yo, shit. Oh my god. Okay, shit. Did not expect that to happen so early.
Thanks.
But Reen's probably gonna die anyway with his next hit, so. Fuck it. Yep. I'm not
sorry,
even surprised.
everyone.
Very well.
Shit. No, it's screwed. This is actually tough, to be honest with you. Shit.
Thanks.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. Almost down.
I'm sorry.
Dude,
everyone.
again?
Right.
What is going on? Seriously, how is this happening? There is no way this should be
Just
happening,
activate.
honestly.
Thank you very much.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
This place cannot be taken lightly.
Very
Oh
well.
my god. Are you serious?
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
What is going on?
Of course.
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Seriously, what the hell is going on? Out of Ring just dies so easy. This place ain't no joke. Even when I leveled up this much, I'm still dying. Fuck me, dude. This is nuts. Let me use a tier. Fuck it. Tier. We could use a couple of those. Alright, that's it. Seriously, I cannot believe that. I don't even want to know anymore.
It's my turn.
I gotta try to get an advantage on him. No. Not going to this again. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Only 10? Seriously? Fuck off. Alright, let's go for Aster Flame.
Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Go!
I gotta use Impassion on myself.
Activate.
My turn.
Yeah, let's use Noble
Now is our
Command.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
There we go.
Right.
Oh, okay. I actually do need to use that. Alright.
Huh.
Sweet. See how much damage. Oh, come on.
Of course.
Go!
Alright, let's use Demonic Save.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Of course, it's gonna take forever. I'm not surprised.
Arcus activate.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Just use
This
Rush.
is it.
I want to try to get rid of as many of them as possible.
Of course.
Here.
There we
Very
go.
well. Go!
Go!
Alright, who's she in for now? There we go. Alright, come on. There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yes, Cannon form. What I get? Tiro. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take a good healing. When you becomes 30% max HP for 4 turns. I'll accept it. You know what?
Great!
Hopefully Hydro Cannon's next. At least I hope so. That way I can take one off from Laura and put something else. I see a giant door that looks like the same one we fought in the old schoolhouse. This already is a bad sign. Look, there's something over there. Seems to be a kind of pedestal. There's some sort of orb sitting on it. Think this is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will disable the barrier on the door to the castle's east wing. But it's probably a good idea to take it with us. Okay, now I should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else here I'm curious about. Whoa, there's one each door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. Looks a lot like the red door the giant armor was hid behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. So what's the possibility that the children might have gone inside? Check it just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. It's true, I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. Should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Ogre Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones at the door of the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. I did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Draco's in some way. Saint Sandlot was Draco's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before he became emperor. It's not plausible that there might be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets the store may hold, it's dead end right now. Turn around and look elsewhere. Is it just the door we passed earlier? The one that was sealed shut with a barrier? Should be able to nullify the barrier now with the orb. Stood as always. Yeah, there definitely is something up with it, but it looks like it's turned off, I guess. I guess when the door's red, it means it's on or it's activated. Maybe we're supposed to come back here later and investigate it? I don't know. And everything's connected now. Damn it. We're not one step close to getting any answers. I'm sorry, kid. I'm just still in shock of how Rean died so many times because of one move. Fuck off.
Bring it on!
It's my turn.
Alright, let's do this.
Go!
We're putting in passion again. You're getting your CP back.
Of course.
Go on again.
Now.
I'll help.
There we go. At least the sword's gone. Oh, there was no point then. Nice.
Very well. Now! Go!
Okay.
Yes.
Here we go!
One left.
Go!
There! My turn. Now!
Yo, you hear the sound effect for every time we hit it? It's so
Yeah.
powerful.
This is it.
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Cool. Using million 150.
That should suffice.
I did it!
Bonnie Williams at 5k HP. Jesus at 7k. Yes. Thank you. I needed those. Well, they should have disabled the barrier here. An unusual mechanism. This castle does have abundant supply of unusual things. He said nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Jesus, don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. Maybe similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. If I had to guess, I would say it'd have to do with that, the Phantom Thief B, whatever it was. Because it definitely did seem like he was able to use magic, right? Because, I mean, we haven't confronted anyone else with abilities like these. So it only makes sense that's the case. But again, it's like, why? Why here and now? Are they looking for some artifact from here as well? Or are they trying to get something?
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay.
Imagine I defeat it in one hit. Let's check it out. Fuck me. Dude,
Right.
what's the point of the death blow then? It's not fun.
No escape!
You defeat the whole point of the word known as death blow. But there's no death in it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. No. I cannot do this. I'm not having my whole team die on me. I cannot believe this nonsense
We
is
should keep
happening
going.
right now.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Seriously, what the fuck is going on?
Here.
My whole team almost died in 2 moves. What the fuck is this shit? I don't understand. Alright, what the hell? Emma, your HP was not like that in the fight. What the hell? Alright, I'm just using all the Tira bombs. Because I want to save the food with the effects for later. What the fuck?
Here.
Now what?
Let's get this over with.
It's my turn.
No, I'm gonna use the item to actually see what it's called. Quite curious. Battle skill. We haven't used it in like
No.
forever. Plus this cost CP. Dark Canine. Nocturnal canine monster that made its way into the castle. Aggressive with poison in its claw. Oh, come on. Earth. And
Go!
Okay. Actually, I do have one, don't I? There we go.
Arcus, activate.
Right!
Ah, fuck. I gotta open passion. Oh, fuck it. Wait, how much is it? What is just normal? And one now. Screw it.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ah!
Use this way, it'll give us more damage effect.
Ha!
There we go. That's what I like to see. Well, the problem is the EP's
Yeah.
gonna be consumed way too fast.
Yeah. Now.
An opening!
I'm so
Come
sorry.
on. There we go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Nice.
I'll let you take point.
Not bad.
Alright, finally level 50. Now Guys is the only one left. Is this thing we're standing on like the Sandlot crest? Or is it like something else? There we go, 300. Oh, are we almost at the top already? Oh shit, we are. Okay, cool. Wait, there's another door here? Don't know if I want to go that way. But, you know, they say curiosity killed a king.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, come on, man. You cannot be serious. What's that one? How do I get that? Fuck. I'm actually gonna have to try to find a way to get it. Alright. Let's do it. Because there's probably gonna be something good here anyway.
We have nothing to fear.
Says you. Alright, let's see. CP20. Oh, fuck this now. I'm gonna use it as the
Dance
flare.
flames. Astral flare.
You're lucky Laura does not have full
Right.
CP, otherwise I'd beat the shit out of all of you. Let's see. What can I use?
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
No, screw it. I'm using Green's attack. It's just kept wrong. And I'm also using Jesus. Just because I can't take risks dying again.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
There. Only 2 left now. 1.
Right.
There we go. Yes.
You still have a lot of training to do.
There we go. Finally. Let's go, guys.
I'm just getting started.
That's what I'm saying. Cuts it. Okay. Let's see, what does cuts have? Absorbs magic attacks. It's a time element. Okay. Interesting. Absorbs enemy magic damage? Soul Blur Demonic Scythe. This one's more balanced. She's I'll have to check again with Feed later on how her abilities are. If not, I might change it. Because I feel like that's better suited. Because Speed 7 can go to... No, but if it could go to 9 in the ATS is more for... Or maybe I could switch them around, possibly. I can give... Just equip a Carnage after her. Then give Cypher to Fee. And then give Crow the Katsu. You know what? I'm to get doing that. Alright, once we meet back with Crow, he's getting this. That was actually really good. I like it. And I'm guessing the reason the list is so small is because there isn't that much yet. Yeah, I'm not having that happen yet. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah.
I'm taking out this thing first.
I'll handle
I can
this.
just already tell it's trouble.
My turn.
Ah shit, I forgot to put in Passion again. Fuck.
My turn.
Good enough.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Alright, come on, Emma. We're finishing up the sword first.
Very
I think
well.
it's been a pain in my ass since I got in here.
Go. Now's your
There
chance.
we go.
There.
Alright, Reen.
You're finished.
Yes.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
There we go. Give it a chest.
Yay, treasure!
Firebell. Alright. Not bad. What is up if... Alright.
An external corridor. It must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
And knowing how the story goes, they probably are. Wow, this is a long court. Here we go again. No, turn around, you piece of shit. Come on. Turn around. Almost faked me out for a second there. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, I wanted to crit.
I'll handle this.
Sweet. Okay.
Be gone.
Nice.
Of
That barely
course.
did anything in the end.
Off guard.
Come on.
I'll help.
Finish it. Come on.
It's my turn.
Laura, what the hell? Why aren't you finishing these moves?
turn.
Yeah, she would. Mossy in shock.
My turn.
Come on.
Now.
Seriously?
I'll
What is
handle
going
this.
on?
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was that.
Gleaming blade.
Just hit those two for
Go.
now. I'll do a rush.
This is it. Laura.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best we were gonna get for that. I'm gonna use Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Didn't finish him, but
Go.
at least I'll finish one of them. Oh yes,
My turn.
paralysis. Perfect.
Hey.
My turn.
Oh thank goodness, I thought that was gonna have the death blow. I was so worried.
Fool.
What the?
It's my turn.
I'm so lucky Jesus has that ability from his
Go.
augment. Otherwise,
That's that.
he'd be
Let's
down
keep moving.
so many times. 2U material. That's what I like to see. Ooh.
Yay, treasure!
Oh, come on. I could buy a Judgment Ball. Are you kidding me? It's a waste of money. Ah, great. It's another one of these things again. Motherfucker.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
This all seems strangely normal to her.
This one has a different sigil this time. Interesting. Is there more than one person here that's doing this, or are they just using different elements here?
Here!
Oh wait, what is... What the hell? Oh, I see. Oh, and this is how I get to the... There we go. I was wondering about that. Yes. I'll take a Celestial Bomb. I would have liked an EX, but whatever.
Here!
Nope, nothing. Fuck.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Here!
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Alright,
Here we go.
just gonna go for a Gale. Oh, I can only hit one.
Second
Fuck,
form.
coins.
Gale.
I'm not surprised.
Go.
But this was practically a death blow, so I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah!
Come on.
Of course. Hey.
Very well. How
Too easy.
pathetic.
Seriously, that was it? I thought there would be another monster guarding it. I guess it's because of the risk of us dying every time we get hit by a certain spell and the status effects. At least that's what I'd have to guess if it was that easy to get it here. Compared to the other one, you had to go through like an entire like hallway to battle it. I mean to get it. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Hey, those are... This isn't good. How'd they get this far anyway? Did these kids just happen to be here before whoever came here trapped this place? These guys are going down.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone! Okay.
I want to see what hers does. Turns all to dust with the light of the mighty towers. Okay, I'm interested in that.
Here!
Oh, we'll do it. I want to see what this new move looks like.
Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
There we go.
We should be safe now.
That was pretty cool, honestly. Alright. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. That's not what I meant. You're still a bird and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would happen if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Lord. You realize what you did wrong. I have nothing further to say on the matter. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Connor like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Jesus, are you actually embarrassed you get thinked by a kid? You impudent brat. Oh, you found him and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all the stuff is finding a way out of the castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? So you ended up locked in. Doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. Seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whoever's causing all this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look. Maybe it's me, but I also feel like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. Why don't you just take them with us then? There's enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. Not knowing what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do you two think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Very well then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's hit the top floor. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of the mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. So yeah, definitely seems like they just arrived
Is that
recently.
a treasure chest?
Rakshasha? I gotta see what this thing does. Hold up a minute. Tax, crash, cost, speed, minus 25, remove 50. Oh, this seems like something I could put like on for a fee or something. Interesting. I'm gonna change this for. Damn it! I don't have the everything. Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy that later. I thought I had it, but I guess I didn't. Whatever. Oh look, 2 kids are added to our party.
My turn.
Very well.
I've got this!
It's my
I
turn.
was hoping I could change it to them, but whatever. Is this like a garden before the main passage?
Now's our chance!
Damn
Let's
it,
get
I wanted to
him!
hear what he said. But whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Go! Second form, gale!
Alright, good enough, I guess.
Of course.
I don't know.
No escape.
There we go.
It's my
Process and
turn.
confusion. Let's get that one out of the way.
I'll handle this.
Go!
There we go.
My turn.
Only 2 left.
Hey!
Yeah. Here. Now.
An
There
opening.
we go.
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Oh,
Right.
I'm so lucky with paralyzed.
We should keep going.
Here.
Damn, now I wish I heard what Reem was talking about.
Yeah.
Nothing. Damn. Gotta be very cautious. Ooh, looks like we're right before the end. What is that thing up there? It's like a core or something. Alright, let's rest up then. Do I have enough? Oh, sweet, yes. You need it for the time, yeah. For doing it. Yes. There we go. Now we got the strength back, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now we just need the wild claw. We'll be good. Alright, I need to kind of drive. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should get rid of. Oh, maybe I should see it as a better EP cut. Yeah, I'll see if there's a better EP cut. I hope there is. Nah, EP cut 2. Should I get another one? I have Fortuna here, and I like having it here. Maybe I should get rid of Flood. Because let's see. The move she has right now. would kind of be better if I focused more on that. It's honestly a tough call. No, I'm guessing what happens here. If not, I'll like do it from like a previous save slot and see what happens. Ah shit, I messed up again. Fuck. Yep, there's the same thing that looks like the magic circle that's creating the barrier. Oh well, we'll just roll with it. This is what it is.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before. But it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it.
If I had to guess, it's probably rigged.
Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal. All right, just leave it to me! What? Hold on, Milliam. Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Holy shit, it's a phantasma like in Fate Grand Order. Nosferatu! Oh, fuck me. The Undead King.
A bone-faced fiend? A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far.
If I had to guess, the reason it's probably here is because as long as it's in the castle,
Julian, Carno, get behind us!
then it can manifest. If it was anywhere else, it probably wouldn't
There's
work.
no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
I hope we're ready for this.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Yeah!
First, we're gonna go all out.
Planes, gavel on my blade.
Can't afford to hold back here. I'm gonna save laurels for later because I want to bring everything together with the brilliant, the radiant blade or something.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
All right, there we go. Ah, fuck!
Now!
That's not good. I knew I should have used it first. Oh my god, we're all fallen? You gotta be kidding me. How has this happened already? Shit. I kinda have to go against this one. Because it's gonna attack us with a spell. At least I attacked the other one too. Please don't hit me. Oh shit, it's happening again!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you gotta be
everyone.
fucking with me right now. No! Are you serious? We're done. We're done. We're literally getting toast right now. What did it just... Oh my
I'm sorry, everyone.
god. We're done. How are we supposed to survive this? We're done. Oh my god. We just got destroyed. We have to probably like destroy the households first.
It's my turn.
Damn it, I can't use anything right now. I guess we can do
Shield
this.
us from harm. Crescent shot.
Shit, if only I had a wire attack. Yeah. Guess I should just attack all these things first.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
I don't want to imagine what's gonna happen later. Shit. Yeah, I need to do something. Yes. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on! I did this so it wouldn't happen. Oh my god. Yo, how are we supposed to escape this? How are we supposed to do this? I don't understand. I honestly have no idea what to do. I don't. Alright, let's see what's even possible. 25 CP and stat down with 2000. I'm gonna have to get Laura for this. She's the only one who can help us at the moment. But if she can get up. And she's still down. Yes. Finally! This thing actually helped.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Why didn't that help earlier? Fuck me. Oh, come on! Dude, it's just chaining every attack.
Very well.
Alright, give me this thing. Oh, this can cure Kira? Oh right, yeah it does, what am I thinking? Let me actually kill Laura first. And then we can use the X-Saber here.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Please. Yes. Finally.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have to go after this thing. I need to actually end its allies first. When is it gonna stop calling ally? Dude, the HP heal! Are you serious right now? Oh my god.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do something again. Alright, let's see. I have to cure the status effect. Sleep night right here. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That wasn't even what it was? I thought it was. I thought it was more than just confusion.
Wasn't strong enough.
Dude, how are we supposed to beat this thing?
Impossible.
You're basically saying I need like 5, or 10 proxy pops. What the fuck is this shit?
It's my turn.
I honestly have no idea how to do this, guy. I'm just so lost right now.
Oh, Moon,
I'm
shield
just
us
gonna
from
put
harm.
this fucking shot. Because we need this. Fuck it. Like I actually have to stop it. Oh right, they're down. How could I have possibly forgotten? Seriously, how am I supposed to stop this thing? It has so many effects every damn turn. Oh, dude, I have no idea. I don't know how we're supposed to beat this thing. Yeah, we're done. We're done. There's no way to beat this thing. Can it at least hit the different ones, not the same ones? The whole team's been annihilated. I have no idea how I was supposed to win this. Like, honestly, I have no idea. Because it keeps calling more of them. What am I supposed to do? It should just automatically cut to the end if it's gonna be like this, because I have no idea how I'm supposed to win.
Impossible.
Okay.
Shit, why did it have to be Emma who has to make the first move? Why
I'm
can't
sorry
it be,
for the trouble. Come on,
Laura?
Lenny.
But none of these are gonna work then. Alright, what about, ultimate? Fuck. Yeah, because none of them are close enough to each other that I can land a hit on both. How am I supposed to make this? Nah, I don't even think it would work, honestly. Might as well. How'd it miss? The one time I didn't need it to miss. But here we go. Now let's go inside. Gotta let me all of them. Alright, so that's the first one. Finally.
Here we go.
That took forever to actually
All
accomplish.
right, let's do this.
Very well.
My turn.
Alright, there we go.
Very well.
Actually, let me see something. What can I do to this? Mute only. Damn. Okay, so I need Fortuna for this. Shit. Alright, let's just do no.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood. Flames, gather on my blade.
Just gonna do the 2. Actually, I'll do Laura's because everyone else can do do something towards the end from the nightmare.
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber!
Come on, I have enough of a boost of attack. That should work now. I'll be it so it doesn't attack this time. Or do anything. Oh yeah. That's the damage I want to see. Okay, there we go. Stop with the damn call allies. Dude, how is he getting 3 turns in a row?
Yes, sir!
Calm the fuck down, man.
Here goes!
Yeah, there we go.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
That's for you!
Yeah, we need electricity. Trying to see if this will actually help. The ATS. Damn, if only there was a way for me to cast spells faster. Okay, it's only physical attacks. That's fine.
My turn!
Oh, actually.
You're up!
With pleasure.
There we go. That is good too. How much is it? 40? Yeah, why not? And then I'll do a Calamity Home. Let's do a run.
Open! Laura!
Understood.
Let's do it.
Grant me your strength!
Yes. Alright, come on, don't do anything, please. What the hell? Oh, come on. Now it's doing the soul thing again? Fuck. It's not good. Miss. Okay, still okay. Now we're fucked. Come on.
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber!
Yes. Not again. Oh, come on.
Embarrassing.
I can't do anything left now. I don't have anything. I literally have nothing left. I've used everything I could.
Everyone.
Unless I put like a proxy puppet on them, which I can't. It's impossible. Can Laura just stay alive for this one turn?
Impossible.
Oh no, she can't even do that. Cause she's down for 3 turns.
Wasn't strong enough.
Fuck. We had it. Damn it.
It's my turn!
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I'm
I'm
sorry
honestly
for the
so
trouble.
lost.
Come on, Lammy!
Let's see. What should I do? No, there's nothing. No, what? Fuck it.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Alright, let's do it. I don't care. We just have to. I know I probably should have waited till the next turn after if it wasn't the same one, but I'm just desperate right now.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
My turn.
Alright, radio ring.
Very well.
Should I
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Alright. Let's go for it. this
Flames,
time.
scatter on my blade.
Alright, now we're getting there.
You're in the shoe.
Please have the impassioned.
Crystal Saber.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Yes, finally! It missed!
Very well.
Alright, let's see. What can I do here?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Alright, next I'm gonna use Impassion. Or should I use Chrono? I'm gonna do Impassion.
My turn!
Then we'll do Passion. For Jesus. Or, no, let's do it for Millennium.
Activate!
Of course!
Opposite attack. There we go.
Ha!
We're getting as much of a boost as we can get.
That's for you!
Alright, just a regular attack, please. Fuck. Again? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna use a Million. Just gonna use a Curia Bow.
Ha!
Can't be bothered to waste my time.
Thanks! Yes, sir!
No. Just be old.
Here goes!
Fuck it, we're just doing
Flames,
it.
scatter on my blade.
Before I try something else again. Come on.
Yeah!
Yes. But now here comes the issue. Please. Oh, come on. Stop taking it from the main green. Fucking she's gonna die. And she's dead. Of course. Why am I not surprised anymore?
My turn.
Alright, let's establish a link with wall here. Alright. I know what to do now.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Yes. About damn time. Come on, Jesus. Crystal Saber.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Yes.
Behold the might of the Arcade
Come on,
School!
we'll finish this.
Radiant Blade Dance!
All hail our Lord and Savior, Milliam, for coming in the clutch with that first move. The kicking hammer didn't get rid of our opponents. We would have been done for
You
again
still
and
have
again
a
and
lot
again.
of training to do.
Finally, it's over. Just like that Milliam didn't get the EXP she deserved because she got knocked out. But let's just remember, Chapter 5, Milliam MVP for the boss fight. Alright, Angel reached level 5. Sweet. Alright, what is it? Altair Cannon? Let's go. Restores 100% HP and EP along with 200 CP. Yes. Twice per battle? That's why I needed. We needed that for this battle. I should have done more training. Gradual HP regen when HP is low for 5 turns. Gain new ability. Delay after space arts. Delay reduced by 50%. Yes.
Great!
Let's go.
Making progress.
I've only just begun.
That should suffice.
See, that just goes to show that even when I was this high level, I still got fucked over and over. Now you'll see why I needed to grind so hard.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left. Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Was that? No way. I know what I just saw. That was a lance, wasn't it? No way. It can't be.
Ugh.
Was that Miss Sandlot? The Lance Maiden?
Is everyone all right?
But why was she here? How is she here?
I'm fine.
She's supposed to be dead. Or wait, was it that she was dead or was she disappeared? I don't even remember anymore.
That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
Is the lance even there anymore?
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
That would be crazy if it was actually the living legend herself. But what would she be doing here?
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too. Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
But was she already here in the castle? Because how would she have gone past the barrier?
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden.
So it was her. But might have been her. Was Celine expecting someone else?
Still, we really are out of time.
What? Time? That was nuts.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
The Lance Maiden's really alive?
I've got a little reward here for you.
Unbelievable.
Keep up the good work.
I don't even know what to say about that. Oh yeah, our field study is not over yet. We're supposed to be at the battlefield, or the next part of our program, right? Neidhart said something about it, if I remember. At a fortress? Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. All that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. Sounds like they got a real earful from their families though. They deserved every minute. So just what was it that we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could be anything else. Or maybe was it like her spirit just manifesting? No, because if that was the case, why would Celine have just seen her leave the castle? If it was just that we saw it inside the castle, it'd be one thing, but to see her exit, that would have to mean that she's actually alive, right? Maybe I'm just thinking too much into this. But it's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that out of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. It's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So to see all that implausible for her spirit to manifest itself somewhere in the castle. No, but that's the thing. If it was just her spirit of sorts, how could it manifest an actual physical lance? If she used a spell, sure, but it was like she literally just threw the lance to just skewer that thing. That's not how that works. I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. If all that stuff about Sandlot is true, it doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. Be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. Meantime, you should be heading off to your next location you have to visit for your field study. Hope your journey's a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. Give my regards to father. Same to you, my lady. Hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own sword against you in the future. Wish you all the best. Still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. Sounds good. Let's be off then. Dang. That was something. But yeah, let's be honest. We're getting to like close to the end of at least this game if we're in chapter 5 and there's 7 chapters, so I don't doubt that there would have been more of us dying every time to a boss monster. Okay, so I think I have an idea what I want to do instead. I'm getting rid of Canna. Sorry guys, but it's like, it's not really doing it for me, honestly. I'm more comfortable with Brave, so what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna put Hydra Cannon here. I want to put Flood, then HP2 here. Yeah, there we go. And now I have Freeze here. Oh, right. It said I should put a... Wait, what moves does she have? Hydro Cannon? Oh, I should get a Tellus. Yeah, my bad. That's what I actually need. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I only have Tellus, damn it. Maybe I'll see if I can get another one. But yeah, I think this is for the best, honestly. Because we needed Laura to deal more damage than it should have been. I think having Flood would just make things that much easier. Yeah, but the EP14 is still fine. Still, even with an EP cut, still didn't amount to much, honestly. Saintly Force. I might just get rid of that and put a EP. Actually, I want to get another EP2. Yeah. Let's get EP2 again. And, what was the other one I needed again? Maybe a Grim Butterfly, I guess? Yeah, so let's put EP2 here instead. Oh, how does she have a Tellus then? Where'd it come from? Oh no, Flood. Right. Then maybe I can get rid of this one then. Tellus and the... Maybe I'll put a Grim Butterfly here. Yeah, let's do that. She's supposed to have a variety of skills. I still need to level that up, so... Switch it back. Alright, I think we're good to go. But before we do, I'm gonna have us rest up before the next battle, because I have no idea if it's just gonna throw us into a battle next or what, so better prepare for the worst. Okay, that was interesting. There was no main bad guy over there. At least I don't think so. But I mean, there had to be one, right? Who did it? I don't think it could have just been Celine doing this, right? Like, that would be going way too far. Just to, like, prove something. Interesting. And wasn't that a Phantom Thief B either? I totally thought it was gonna be him. Well, with everything we saw, but whatever. I mean, could it have possibly been, I don't think it would have been the Lance Maiden either. Why create a place just to destroy the whole mechanism later? Even if it was to be a test, there was no reason to go that far as to endanger innocent lives. Unless she's the bad guy, but why? She's supposed to be a hero in this place, right? Ah, boy. What else could it be? I honestly have no idea who else it could have been. Because it couldn't have been a Duke Kyan either. Because he had already left with Rufus in the gang. I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly was the whole point of even going there. Because again, it's like, it seemed like a plot mechanism, but what exactly was it supposed to do? I'm just so lost on what was the whole point. I mean, sure, we learned a bit about, like, Emma, but pretty vaguely, honestly. Didn't really amount to as much as we'd hoped for. I mean, the only thing it really did was, like, help us give Emma her S-break, but that's really all it went to, and then, again, why even bother? No, whatever. I'll just leave it as it is. Alright, let's see it. Oh right, Duval's supposed to be gone. I wonder what he'll think of all this. Interesting. The Lance Maiden and her answer to it, in praise of their valor during the War of Lions. In our souls, rest in peace. I mean, even if that's like an ordinary looking lance, it definitely did look like something she used. Though it did seem like her armor looked different from what this looks like, but again, that could just be because it was a long time ago, they couldn't really get as much detail as they could get. But anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what was the whole point of this. Is there any reason for it? But first, I'm going to save like I should have initially before we went to fight the boss monster. We got fucked up. If I had known this was going to happen, I would have battled a couple more spawns so we could get Emma her S-craft. Alright, let me check the new material that we have. How much do we have? Wait, do we not have any? You cannot be serious. I don't have any U material? Are you kidding me? I thought I had some. The fuck? But did I already use it? I'm pretty sure I already used it. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, so I have 0. Shigure, Glare Wand, Durga, Cuts Balger, Kozeska. So yeah, all I need is a Milliam's new thing. Whatever. This happens. Wait, there was always another shop here the whole time? Oh no, there was. Yeah, there was. I'm just not thinking right. Then why is Celestial Bombs gotta be so expensive compared to reviving bombs? I mean, nowadays the EX shouldn't it be a little more fair? Let's see. Get 1. I get 5. Just to have in case. Never know what's gonna happen anyway. Especially knowing our luck. Alright, let's move on. Besides, Chapter 5 still isn't over yet. Corellia Fortress, that's what it is. I mean, I was right that we were gonna see some like magical spawns and stuff like that, so I wasn't entirely wrong about it. Just still surprised there was no connection to it, or maybe there will be later. But again, it just seemed too last minute that they did something like this, so I can't begin to understand what the purpose of it was. Exit the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. There's one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. It's pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? I wish it was a little longer. These 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. Wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. Can't understand why. It's a really welcoming place. Didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. Seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. Definitely like to visit again in the near future. It'd be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram anytime. I hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. Let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Kelnick, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Corellia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Corellia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds, sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvert Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah. They're these 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east of Kavar. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbow State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. It's pretty overwhelming when I first saw them. Wait, have you actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. But think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kinda snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I wanna go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there. They have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard. Though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as a part of the entourage to further his studies. Really? She never fails to impress. She's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the highest esteemed people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. Wow, this place is very quiet. Did something happen when we were gone? Do not approach the rope barriers in platform 1. That's a very specific detail. There's no music going on. Something's about to happen. Maybe like a terrorist attack or something? They don't want people on the other side? What's going on? All this security kind of feels ominous. Seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
Captain Claire!
Nice, we called it.
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
I see. That would actually make a lot of sense then.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? What is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. Special express train. Couldn't be. Right on time. There's Toa, and there's Prince Oliver. So that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special crimson train, supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. Pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count in most common parlance, was so entitled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed, however he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Queen? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? Nah, not really. Just having to catch a glance at Toa and Prince Oliver out of the train as it passed by. I'm surprised you could even make it out. You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just a coincidence. More than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. Could be his powers now actually affecting him in his normal state? Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Hey, there they are. Reed, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. Save you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Whoa! Who's that classy-looking babe? I should have just stayed on the train. And now Class 7's finally reunited. Let's go. Received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements detected near the Twins Dragon Bridge. Oh yeah, I saw it on the map. That's like to the northeast of here, right? We also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. Again, it's like, I didn't expect them to attack the Gram at all. I'm just surprised no one was really responsible for what happened in the Gram. That's the shocking thing to me. I mean, I get it. This part's probably gonna have more weight on our actions than before, but still, it's like, what was the whole point of it? I just feel like it was kind of a waste of potential, you know? I see. Sounds like Group 8 had quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, though I kind of find it hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. It's ridiculous. Sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. You totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghosts are not. There was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, let's not about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like Guertaval and the Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too. Is that someone who can afford to take light? You didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. No, I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers. Instead of the pockets of the nobility, it's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. All that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbow. Same goes for the ILF. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now you mention it. That does seem rather suspicious. Is it related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I think you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. The camera doesn't really capture how ridiculous it is. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? Gateway to the Empire, one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person now. Yeah, there we go. There's Twin Dragons Bridge. That was kind of sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, my bad, that was Emma. We're finally here. What in Adios's name is that? Dang, they're decked out. This really is a fortress. Man. It's almost like nothing can break this thing. The scale is just... This is Corellia Fortress. This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as anything as I owe. Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff though. But those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. What did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military strength and forms its foundation. Whatever place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here. I'm having a tough time believing that the ILF will somehow be able to attack this place, but again, it's not entirely impossible. I mean, we've seen that shit before. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like it's a town here. On the other side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot across by the city, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbow City's only about 30 minutes away by train. On top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
The man himself.
Oh,
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the Fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. Oh, 2 days? I thought it was just the one. However, we won't be assigning you any tests during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip? Here? So what exactly does that entail, Instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Goreli's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating. You'll be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Dawn Division, huh? 4th Dawn Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. Did you know our friend, the Major here, is the most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. Imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? Does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all, but we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. Currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise you all to eat, if your trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. This is probably as close as I'm going to get to understanding what a military institute is. So, this food. We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas in the soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calm the setup will be generous. Heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't guess they'd all be true. Didn't think the food they serve in the mess hall at Cinder Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. It's the exact same thing they served when I came here for my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, by the look of it. Really big type memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me here to eat too. Do you guys really think it's that bad? Really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. Food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. Ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. Ah, so that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing? Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as their war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how'd they cope if an actual war were to ever break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. Heard our neighbor Liberal serves us some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors of the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these are all about finding a good balance. Variety is spice of life, you know? If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, know what they say. You are what you get. I could do with fewer of your pitey remarks. You might die in Dr. Valstein. Anyways, you hear there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. Make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen to it before and do whatever it tells you. Understood? So when you say whatever you like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the fan site. Though you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. You're ashamed to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Well, it definitely does feel like a fortress, I'll give it that much. Alright, let's see. Okay, good, everything's still the same. I was gonna say it, they already made new weapons, I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, what the fuck? You made me waste all that time for nothing. Knowing I could've just got it here. Alright, let's see what everyone else has to say about this place, I guess. There's nothing else to really do here. Let's see what the motor pool looks like. Whoa, that's a lot. Seems like this is a hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. I'm not looking forward to this. Never seen a military exercise before, right, Reed? Yeah, this will be my first time. Take you out then? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. I really just wanted to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm entirely sure how to feel seeing so many octanes lined up like this. The Rhineford Company makes these, don't they? Fortunate style. Sure they'll be using them for the military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. Sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily octanes can dominate them. Why you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day? Take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. Just like her. Whoa. I know I said wow, but you know, whatever. Can't believe the size of this place. Oh, you're in that uniform. You must be one of the students from Thor's. You're free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're having an incredibly busy moment. If you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Guys, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere is from Sandlot Gate. Well, it's a major military base right on the border crossbound. Never imagined it'd be quite this big now. This place is such a departure from Sandlot Gate that I can hardly believe this is the same military. Though, perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversized. It's ignoring the excessive display of military power. Imagine that the posturing is meant to show the Croatian provincial army that they could crush on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with the fortress's present its either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could stay peacefully in a fortress like this. Guess you can't see it from here after all. You're able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if I get too close to it. What are you up to now, Melion? You know that huge Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. You actually see it from all the way over here? It'd be incredible. Did I ever lie to you? Wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck in some stupid field study. Join Class 7 then. Speaking of which, they're gonna be holding a keynote session there tomorrow. What are we talking about during it? Most people are thinking it's just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Zamuria. I think it's really gonna end up being about who Crossbow belongs to. Then Gramps might even try to get Crossbow to become part of Arabonia. Seriously? Prince's gonna be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. It's always there too, though. So he's hoping things go well. You tell me I gotta walk all the way back? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army and swordsmanship, doesn't he? You see why he's so busy if he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. No idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. That's why the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. Looking forward to it. Soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You'd have put some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure that's something you should say from earshot of soldiers. What habits die hard? The barracks, here we go. Can I actually go here? Oh man. Sucks. Oh yeah, Deval gave me a call about what happened on the ground. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits? Yeah, Deval looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. Secret society starts to act in the shadows all across the continent. Secret society? We don't know how many members there are, what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology far more advanced than that of most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they are behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundation of the entire state nations. These are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call those mechanic monsters like the ones you guys fought archaism. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way into the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days all over the Empire and beyond. That's heavy. Does that also mean there's a chance it might be flying somewhere here in Arabonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where they put archaisms out in the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. That's what I thought too. Because they only sent one. If there had been more cases of them being in the Gram, I'm pretty sure that the Viscount would have said something, or at least the Butler would have. But if not, then it just seems to be the case. Still, it's something to keep in the back of mind at least. Right, should have let the others know too. You taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. Made me feel a little faint. Fair you there. Yet Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly got us through the castle. Me? Nah, never mind. But there is something that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived on the ground. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch a glimpse of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed or something. Possessed? That's kind of a unsettling thought. Isn't it? Well, I told her to go back when we reached Calvert. Ah, I see. So she's told Celine to back off. Makes sense, all things considered. No, I was already here. Let's see. Oh shit. Looks like this is the Fortress Airport. Might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Okay, there they are. crazy. Really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? We were just talking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place... I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Jirai these days, though. Is it that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Arabonia, but everything looked fine to me. His offices, entertainment district, of all the people I saw, thoroughly enjoying themselves. Go as far as to say they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I go that far. Oh? Little Bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. Also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course most of their tax pay takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. Wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fan his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Ereboni's control, right? Seems like it's a pretty complicated issue. Interesting. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, don't you think it kind of plays too well that he already had like measures for this? It was as if that was the whole point. I know, I was already here. Oh, wow, I could have just taken the stairs up here. Fuck me. Alright, I think I've met with everyone now. Alright, let's go meet the Major Nightheart. But just in case, not risking it again. So you're the students who have come to our to tour the fortress? Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. One of these. It's Lieutenant General Walter, Commander of Gorilla Fortress. He also serves as a division commander for 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. I'll be built like a soldier, though. I might doubt that you'd be able to endure the military's training regime. With a physique like that. Sure you trained them properly, Major. My apologies, sir. Though here at the Academy as a former bracer is your common instructor, you must really be scraping your bottom. I've heard of the purple lighting bracer, of course, but a bracer's still a bracer. Even such an important role in the hands of civilians is ridiculous. The famous stores isn't what it used to be. Well, no surprise here. Fills in every box of the checklist for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Gorilla. Keep in mind that we're constantly on alert for potential threats for the East. I have promised your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, take my leave here as I have business to attend to. He's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, it should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. Don't forget it. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. I'm going to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with the work, instructor. See you later then. Oh, come on, let me in. Damn it. But there's nowhere else for me to go. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Maybe if I end up back in the main hallway or the guest room? Guess. Am I just missing something? Alright, I'm gonna check again then. See if I can finally go into the barracks. Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ah, okay. Just like that. That's instructed Nighthawk. Time must have passed more quickly than I thought. Suppose I should start making my way toward the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. Wow, I've seen main battle tanks. There's plenty of older model tanks there too. It even looks like they're airships here. Yeah, like the ones we saw in North. What the? Huh? So that's saying it's dead. I didn't see the family resent. Looks like the hair made the jump from Father to Son, though. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Nighthawk. Inspector Feldstein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Let me extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for this Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold position in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. Ah, this must be what a piece of the stair. So this is Craig Lorette. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? Must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp looking uniform you got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. Still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. But yeah, I hope you'll stay in my little chair forever. You're a man of Arabonia, and the men of this empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It's for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? Seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armed Division. Been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Please make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. Go on, heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in my bones. I'll give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As the targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paintballs. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been well equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live field fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 4,000 hours, right on the schedule. We will now begin today's joint military exercise. On Divisions 4 and 5, commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and Imperial Army. Begin! First Division Armored Regiment advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Division Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Sorry about that, guys. I thought because the audio was probably pretty loud there, even for my headphones at the lowest volume, it still would have been too loud for you guys to hear me, so I just kind of left it there. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we have for lunch. You're telling me? Come on, guys, what's all the gloom faces? Think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? Sure, you kind of understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat? None of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Oxines are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been understanding something important all this time. What we saw in the military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword and a gun. And all the way up on something as huge as Corellia's railway guns too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, it looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah. So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you'll be granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Seems like we got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Corellia Fortress just happen to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. The students of a military academy have an obligation to know the scale of that power. The Empire of Erebone wields at present a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. It's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gonna be cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, Jesus, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? Sooner throw it away than give it to you. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know, every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. So at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. They got everything hooked up on a network over in Crossbow, right? Wish the Empire would get that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wire connection to make use of it. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours. They can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 Octanes with C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start with another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Guess we just had to get it done. Crap, at least I had to take a shower. I gotta head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Interesting. Why would they just be more now? 20 right before sending the orb mail? I don't know. I feel like that's something that is a bit too much of a coincidence. But we'll have to see what happens. Right. This should be the last day of our exercise or field study. But why would they need 20 right away though? Seems as if something's been planned. Ah, so this is the crossbow side. Okay, come on. That definitely looks like at the start of the game. There's definitely gotta be something going on here. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right. Or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. Looks like a known terrorist organization for the California Republic has turned up at Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. No. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. Our operations being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally to take care of things. Who does the Intelligence Division trust? Gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. Guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. It's still pretty vague. I got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. Big issues are terrorists of the hour and the Imperial Liberation Front are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? Airship? Can we assume Ranford's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. It seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There's a number of different models within that series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? Exactly what it means. Basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. It's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. The Toga's in Crossbell right now too. Yeah. Damn, now you got me worried. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. All that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. Yeah, it could just be like, that could be a distraction while all the forces are focused on protecting Chancellor to get attack Ereboni at any time. They did target Princess Elfin during the Summer Festival last month. Possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they targeted Chancellor. Railway military police thought so too. That's why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial Army, the Imperial family, should be safe. Also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, we finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right. Though, once again, we had the intelligence division to thank for that. Turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. Gee! That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention, he tried to start a war in Calvert and the North Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. Batman? Teacher? So an academic. Right, so his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers to public. I find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So do we know anything about the others? Crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes. S, V, and C. Seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on these 3 yet. The strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was towing around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. Working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. Vela known as their leader, C. One in the visored helmet. Heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reem, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Most have had saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good Mirror and Sarah and Major Nightheart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. Mage here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zendergate. While I would question whether I could stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbow right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if they're a no-show in Crossbow, thought we heard the last of them. And called coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. Highly possible they come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, I'm sure to keep that in mind. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocols surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before, nothing to get all excited over. Brian, this part of your field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. I'm just kidding, I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Oh, excuse me a moment. It's Nightheart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Yellow wants to speak to me? Of course. Put him through. Who could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress in his Arctis? She looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes. Right. Take care out there. Something happened in Crossbow? Afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chance Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened? What is it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the Orbalnet and manipulate the shutters to partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that on the ground, right? Yeah, I ran to one of them on the highway there. And they broke into the Orbalnet? Major, how much for Corellia Fortress is connected to the network? President, it's only used for inventory and equipment, management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? Came from right below us. Below? The hangar. I knew it. It was the fucking 20 tanks, wasn't it? They were like fakes or something. Or they were already hacked to begin with. I knew something was wrong. They probably sent the tank first, then made a fake email. That's how they controlled the Orbalnet. They hacked in. Very smart. Excellent. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. The C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. It's a C unit. It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military practices. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. Go in to assess the situation. You're here to help fight the fires and assist the engine maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. I see. Not only did they bring those in, there must have been someone inside as well that snuck in. Well, they did hack the orbital disguised as someone. It's crazy. Hold on a minute. Automatic control system really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But you apply tech used in the archaisms. Ouroboros. You tell me they're working together with the ILF? So it becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the way. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? What the Hideous' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of the space on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. I see. Wow. So they just hacked an email and just changed the contents. Clever. They would have never known otherwise, as long as part of the email was true. Like a seal or something. Preposterous. I keep no such order. Never mind that now. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires growing the confusion. Send a request for assistance from the 4th Armored Division. Oh, they copied his seal. What should we do? Can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. You can't just stand aside and do nothing. Isn't that Dad? Oh, maybe it's a double bluff. First they wanted to attack the crossbow, then they attacked with those tanks, and now this place is left defenseless. Oh yeah, 4th Arm Division. General, you should apprise me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. Can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. What you all to say here? Stood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Arm Division advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponent's on our man. There's no need to hold back. Sorry, I don't really know how to do a gruff and tough voice, so I'm just trying my best. Dad's doing something, Elliot. He is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at night. When they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? Can't let our granddad just yet. And I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major. Prudent move. After we assess the level of damage inside. Aren't those... Wanda? No way! Those are the same as the ships that C used. Tie off. Let's do that. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. Except that's what was going on. They needed to draw away the 4th Division. Dang it. Now the 5th Division can't fight back any more tanks. I doubt, yeah, because obviously this can't just be crossbow also working together with them. Because even if that was the case, why bother, like, actually invading the place? Just blow it all up.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
Oh no, it's Machine Gun Man. Oh shit. Oh, here we go.
Alright! Let's get this party started then! We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes! Yeah!
That's not good. And the other ship must have.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow!
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Oh, did they maybe actually... did they hire Ouroboros to actually attack the crossbow? And then they would actually attack here by having someone use their flag or insignia. I see. Very clever.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbow. Our target is the right railway gun.
Oh, that's right. G said he was practically going on like a suicide mission, wasn't he?
Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
That's what they want. They want to use this to incite the war by attacking the Counter Republic. Oh, gonna use both the left and right wing? Shit. It's the railway guns they're after? No. They gonna fire them at the trade conference where the chancellor is? A shot from one of those railway guns hits the building, it'll blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after? The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. Want you all to stand by here? No way. You can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up, we're gonna go back into the fortress. Groups A and B, go with me. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. Finally, the action we've been waiting for. But still, just a railway cannon? What, did they think like G's plan wasn't enough, so they have to use railway cannons? But Then again, it is the strongest weapon, so it leaves them defensive. Could have thought all this chaos would come up at one point. It's crazy.
It's no use! Can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Dang, I can't believe all the damage.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
I don't really think so, because I mean, if they would, they would have had a much better plan of attack. First, you told me they attacked with just one ship or so at the skyscraper. And then you're telling me that after that, they just decided to make this diversion just to use the tanks for that, which they could have just done themselves with like explosives and stuff. I find it hard to believe considering crossbows not necessarily Erebonian property. They definitely could have had opportunities to do it. I think it's more like they're just trying to finish what they started the first time in the North Highlands, getting Calvert to incite war on Erebonia.
Resorting to such
But I don't
wanton
know.
violence?
It might actually just be something
This is
this simple.
absolutely outrageous.
Huh, this does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood!
Oh, sweet. New mechanic. Attack on all enemies performed by 2 linked pairs, which consumes the bravery points you gain. Repeated out. Max 5! You know what? Usually I'd be like, let's hold to be continued, but fuck that shit. We're gonna keep going. Sweet! Sarah's finally part of the team. Alright, let's do this shit. Time to save the day. First, I'm gonna rest before we do anything. It's like I said, I'm not gonna leave it on to be continued like this. We're actually getting attacked here. So but I'm just gonna save just in case. Alright, let's do this shit.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Alright, let's start
My
this
turn.
shit. Thank you.
Alright, let's do this!
Understood!
Leave it to me.
What does she have? Thundering Roar. Attacks with bullets and lightning. Unbalanced 10%. Seal 90. And that's just class B. Lightning charge. Raise physical abilities with a ward core. Ward cry. Flash. Takes foes with a lightning bolt. Let's do that.
Didn't see that coming!
Let's go.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Come on, you know how much of a benefit this day to have Instructor Sarah on the team? There's no way I'm gonna fail here. It'd be nuts to think
My
of that.
turn.
Oh no, you don't!
Shit.
Okay. Okay.
She's quick.
Yeah!
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay, good. It's not just the triumphant music like it was back then. It's still serious, upbeat music. Let's go. I like that dedication.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so. They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory breed, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment, baby. Let's do this. I'm gonna check if anything's wrong. I thought I could just heal my team midway through this sequence. Oh, fuck it. We got more important things to take care of. Fuck it.
I welcome all.
Here we go! Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Gotta start raising that CP back up.
Okay.
My turn.
There we go. 2,500. That's the lore we all know and love.
Okay. Yeah. Here.
Go!
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
There we go. Now we just need ages to hit level 5. You should be able to reach that point.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Mine 3? Do I have mine? Oh yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. See, these are the kinds of things I want in a treasure chest. Good, keep looking for chests in case.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Seriously, this is a B level skill? It should at least be A minimum.
There!
Time for the old fashioned autumn leaf cutter, baby.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, cool. It's paralyzed. Nice.
It's my
Just
turn.
what I expect from Mr. Kisera.
My turn.
What the hell?
Go.
Oh, it must have been done with the crowd. Damn it.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
There we go.
Nice.
Guys, level 51. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. That actually makes sense. Wait, what the hell? Oh, am I supposed to go 401? Okay.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Of course.
There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Leave it to me.
I would so love to use the S-Craft, but I gotta save it for the right time.
Didn't see that coming. Yeah. Yeah.
Go!
Siri just makes it so easy
Of
for
course.
us.
Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Definitely helps that she practically guarantees a status effect. There we go. Each level 5. Ancient Glyph. Did the 18th delay after Earth Arts. Sweet.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here too.
You know, look for chests.
We'll have to find our way through. Okay.
Alright, what are she? Oh, just that. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Nice.
Okay.
Alright, let's, actually.
Oh, Moon,
Yeah, let's
shield us
increase
from
the
harm.
fast.
Crescent Shell.
No, you don't.
There we go. That's why we increased defense.
My turn.
baby.
Right. Ha!
Leave it to me.
There we go. Finish it. Nice one, Reed.
Okay.
Alright,
My
they still got
turn.
one more.
Right.
The other one's still paralyzed, so we're fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Burning daylight.
Dude, she only gets 61. That just shows how high and low she is.
Now's our chance. Let's get.
Okay.
So glad that there's a thing like that.
Now.
Go!
I want to say the price for a real good opponent. Not just for these.
Here.
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Just gotta keep looking for some chests. Oh, great. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, how do I get there? Oh, I see. I think I know how to get there. Dang. Or actually, let me try something.
There. There.
Does it actually do anything?
I've got this.
Okay.
could break this thing. Never mind that. I was hoping they could break it, but whatever. That was pretty cool. Alright, gonna have to go back later for that thing. Sucks that I can't actually find a way up there. Wait, what? There was a chest there? Oh.
Oh, a treasure
So
chest.
stupid. Right, there we go. Action 3. So they said we're gonna be away there soon. We just gotta find it.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the cave. Let's keep moving.
Bitch, come at me.
Bring it on!
My turn.
I gotta suck the Sarah. You're done already. Your fate was sealed the moment she joined the party.
Here we go!
Right. Hey.
One down, one to go. Damn, gonna have to kill Laura later.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go!
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to heal her. I'm so stupid. Let's do it. Just a fireball. Oh, wow.
My turn.
Wait. Water? Really? Okay, sure. I'm just doing it.
Okay, burn in daylight.
Yay, treasure!
Flare bomb, hey. Alright. Just checking. I still want to see if this actually works.
Okay, here I go.
Nope. I'll just give up on it.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Go!
This thing is
Second
Gale.
form! Gale!
Too easy.
Okay.
Right. Huh?
Come on, Laura. They'll finish it.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, Pandoran Criminal on this level 4. Nice. Can't wait to see what it actually does. A sweet
Oh,
thing.
a treasure chest.
I'd like to see. Vanish. Alright. Oh, come on. Put a nicely put chest there. And it's like you don't want me to get it. I better be able to come back here.
Oh, an Ormond charging station. That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Here material and water zipper. Let's go. I swear, now we're literally at the point where we were last game, or at the start of this game. That is crazy. It's all coming together. Just like clockwork. Alright, let's do this. But first, let's see. Not going through this shit again. Come on. Yep. Right back where it all started. How am I not surprised?
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
As they say, history repeats itself. You're not wrong. So many ways to finish at this point.
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
All right, it's these two
Are
again.
these control
This time
unit
it's finally
archaisms?
settled the score.
Oh, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Last time I got my ass kicked, but that's not happening here.
We don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Let's bring it.
It's my turn.
As I said, history repeats.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right,
Leave it to me.
understood. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's
I'm
do it.
bringing the thunder now! Ah!
There we go.
Right.
Let's start this off right. I'll start with this one first.
The might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
Oh, sweet. Let's do some fire along
Down
with
on
it.
my blade.
Fire and ice. The ensemble should put a roti. That ain't enough, let's turn up the heat.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm.
That was nasty, yo.
Rise, great towers.
I'm already way more knowledgeable than I was the first time. Last time it took so many fucking turns.
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
There we go.
My turn!
Nice. Let's go with the first.
Leave it to me.
That's a neat trick, honestly.
No, you don't!
Now I have the HP here, so that's not gonna be good.
Okay. Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. My turn. Arcus.
Alright, come on.
My turn.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, let's heal Emma up while we can.
Thank you very
She's
much.
gonna need it.
My turn!
Do it.
Come on, Reed.
course. Huh? Now.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Alright, let's move her out of the way first. Oh shit. Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
My turn.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a grand
Arcus
press.
activate.
Go.
Now let's do an impassion for Sarah.
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Huh.
Now we're lowering position.
Okay. Arcus
Do an
activate.
arrow. Holy shit, it just summoned a meteor? We're up. So lucky, prepared for that.
Yeah.
6K,
Of
that's
course.
what I'm talking about.
Arcus activate.
Yes, we're doing it. Come on.
Go.
We're not playing around this time.
Arcus, activate. Ha.
My turn.
Arcus activate. It's my turn.
Let's go for
Arcus
another.
activate.
Here we go. Arcus,
Enough for one.
activate.
Huh? Now.
Even if it doesn't finish it off, we can still use one more. Come on, let's bring the house down.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
And just like that, we crushed the competition. Don't underestimate us. I bring a whole new level to the game now than I was before.
I'm awesome.
Let's go. Now that those things are finally beaten.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is the cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
I think we ran out of time.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
Nice.
What?
To be fair, that does make a lot of sense. To be fair, there are chances where someone might accidentally do it.
They do that?
Sure seems that way.
Probably not that uncommon.
And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
So we have until the recharge.
Then if we can reach them before that.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
You tell them. Alright, now let's continue where we left off. It's time we settle the score. We left us off at the cliffhanger at the start of the game. It's not happening again. Oh yeah, now we are back where we used to be. Really stupid thing. Ah, fuck it, I can't be bothering.
We have nothing to fear.
Leave
Good
it to
thing the
me.
rest of the team was already charged beforehand. When I was preparing for all those upgrades.
Yeah.
My turn.
Let's go for Gale.
Second form. Gale.
One left to go.
Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Yes, finally. Link level 3. Auto tier and cover. Love it. And a tier bomb. Come on. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Wait, there's more than one trap chest here?
Yay, treasure!
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, let's do this then. Fuck it.
You messed with the wrong teacher.
I need all the cool
My
stuff I can
turn.
get.
Okay. Here.
Just gotta do it. Fuck it.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
You're not gonna last from this.
Radiant Blade Dance!
This is the might of the Arcade School. Learn well.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Yes, Pandoran Criminal level 4. What I get? Flare Bomb. Oh yeah. Stores EP when HP is low. Yes. Pendulum. Shining? Bruh. That's still cool. Deep Oak. Oh wait, here's Flare Bomb, right? Yeah, so I didn't need it after. Cool. Shining. Okay, she has Fortuna, that's different. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's do it. We're definitely making up for lost time now.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright,
Here
let's
we
go
go.
on. Come on. I want to show off more.
My turn.
Finish it.
You're done. Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
Yo, I'm getting a whole bunch of new materials today. There's that chest.
Hey, treasure!
Orange Cave, okay. But I should see what that equip thing was. Evergreen, I see, that's what it was. Deep Ocean. Defense 50, AF 50, Speed 5, Conceal and Mute. That HP's fine. Defense, death blows, and then vanish. Let me give her the deep ocean. Yeah. There we go. She actually does need more defense though. Oh, strength 10 and defense stat down. Yes. Taster. Evergreen. I wouldn't like to actually have better evasiveness for her. No, fuck it. We'll do it. Alright, let's go. Dang, she's got the range with that one sword. Kick ass.
Another.
We'll have to fight our way through. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Just in case.
Second form. Gale.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it didn't really have to attack it then if it was paralyzed. Dang, the insta-free.
Leave it to me.
New game. Come on.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Guess getting to level 50 was the right call after all. Yo, I'm getting new materials like crazy here. We love to see.
We have nothing to.
Again,
My
just the
turn.
one. Whatever. We'll take an easy dub.
And one for me. Okay.
Susan, this music is
Okay.
fire.
Here.
I love it. At least that's the tone.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Here they come.
Alright, bring it on.
My turn.
You know, we gotta go with the flash.
Didn't see that coming. Yeah. Here.
Nice.
My turn.
Of course.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, this team is unstoppable.
Okay. Burn in daylight.
There we go. Jesus and Reen for level 52.
Right.
A matter of course.
Celsius Bomb EX. That's a steal. EP charge 3. I'll take it. Come on.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. Didn't see that coming.
My turn.
Dude, I should have been allowed to use service since the very beginning.
There.
She's just tearing through the opponents.
Okay.
That Phantom would have been no chance with
Here.
Sam.
Now.
I'm
An
just
opening.
saying.
Right. Huh?
Leave it to me.
Alright, now her EP's
Burn in
back to
daylight.
normal. Alright, lower 52. Let's see it.
I've only just begun.
Almost at 9k. Let's go.
Enemy sighted.
My turn.
Let's get on with it.
Of course. Hey!
Yes.
Here we go.
Love it.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
And one for me. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
And that's all she wrote.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Making progress.
Alright, she's almost at 7k. Another trap
You met
chest?
the wrong teacher.
Dang.
My turn.
They're really going all out for this shit.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from
Just
harm.
gonna do it just in case.
Please.
Come on, you can't touch
Oh no, you
her.
don't. Go. There.
Old fashioned, baby. You gotta love it at this max state.
Right. Hut.
Still missing that other trap chest from before. Alright, let's try this one.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
You met with the wrong teacher!
Holy
Here we
shit.
go.
Fuck me, dude. This is
All right,
insane.
let's do this.
Right, understood. Okay.
He was tell me the power is only 20. Oh, 30. Fuck. Alright. I guess I can kind of go
I'm
with it.
bringing the thunder now! Ah!
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
My turn. Huh? Now.
I'll help.
Let's go for all four.
Gather on my blade.
Almost had them all.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
They just had to be resistant to fire, didn't they? But they're not surviving this. Not Laura's attack.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Too easy for this team. Alright, we just need Wing to hit level 5. Then most of the stuff that
Just
could
getting
be the
started.
level will already be it. Domination. Alright, wait. Let's see, what was some of the new? Wait, what was it? Fireball, right? Action 3. Vanish. Ooh. Domination. First cover attack. Ooh. I think I know who that's going to. Let's see. EP's fine. I'll give it a slow blow for that. I need that move. Oh, okay, this would be good too. Alright, we're good. That was pretty sick, not gonna lie. Okay, let's go back the way we came. Right? Yeah, because there's the storage floor 1. Pretty sure we're supposed to go the other way, but fuck it. I want to get as much as I can get. Because again, we're still missing that one chest. Oh yeah, here it is. There we go.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Let's do it.
Here they come. Stay put.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Ta! Now!
I'll help.
Alright, come on. Let's go. Gotta love the range on this attack.
Let's see you live through this!
That's the ace of the Bracer Guild. Blink
Hey,
Dominoes.
burn in daylight.
Oh yeah, million level 52. And 2 Uniteer.
I did it!
What do we get? Hellfire. What's that? Holy shit, so it comes with all those moves? I honestly don't know who I should give it to. Can I change it? The fourth tip. Fuck that. Giving Instructor Sarah the Hellfire. How could I not? I'd have to be crazy not to. Besides, Laura's more of a water specialist anyway, so I think it's fine. Alright, now we can go back. But yeah, I'd say that was definitely worth it.
Here they come.
My turn.
Might as well take our time gaining back
Here
the
we go.
CP we lost.
Yeah.
Right!
turn.
Right. Huh? Now.
I'll help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Nice. And a Tira Bomb. Give me that zipper. Charge. No, I might as well use the charge right now. So I'm probably not going to use them later anyway. Alright, we're good.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me.
Just gonna get as many people as close to 100 as we possibly can.
Of course.
That's my goal.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Alright. Oh, right, this wasn't one of the boxes.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Go!
Let's go for
Second
Gale.
form! Gale! Go!
And one for me. Okay. Yeah.
Of course.
Can we get a freeze?
Ta!
Ah, okay, well, okay, it was
My
close
turn.
enough.
Do it.
Come on, Reen. Yes.
Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
Another new material. And another. And the fire's up it. This is the best place to get as many mats as I need.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Right. Huh?
There we go. Look at it. Every hit she does is like
Are you
almost
alright?
5k.
You have my things.
That's what we needed on this team. Oh shit.
Here we go!
Did not need that crit.
Yeah. Hear me.
You have my things.
Leave it to me.
Miss.
Too slow!
My turn. Huh?
Here we go!
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Got the HP heal. And got CP back up. Nice. Fuck.
Okay. Now.
Just gonna use as many overpowered spells as I can. Because I can.
Battle's
Fuck.
over. But stay alert, everyone.
Alright, now let's just focus on going to the main place.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
Seriously.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Shield 3, I'll take that. Though I don't really use it. But I'll put on someone later. Just in case. Bring it on.
Enemy sighted!
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Do it.
Go!
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Ta!
Alright.
Here we go!
Okay. Here. Okay. Do it.
There we go. The team worked.
Not half bad.
Yes.
You say as you outdo us.
Ragnar Vortex? Abnormal status prevention 100%. Phase 9. Reduce AT delay after Windows AT delay reduced by 50. Yes. There we go. That's what we needed. Is there anything else here? No.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Alright. Sweet, we finally hit the point of no return. Gonna try to make it so after this we'll be done. Because again, I don't want to leave it off on a cliffhanger. Not after all that we've been through. But again, better to save. But let me see if I can level up the weapons now. There we go. Yes. Now everyone finally has a new weapon. About damn time. But let me see if I can get a new move. Wish it was an HP 3, but I guess we can't have everything, so I'll just take what I can get. So one more save file before we go. Alright guys, it's all or nothing. Let's go. Save crossbow.
There's one of them!
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? You're those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
To fucking make us. Just a bunch of scrubs. What can you possibly do to this team?
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible. Here they come. Stay put. My turn.
There we go. Now I'm speaking my language. Alright, we'll go with wind then. Yep, that should do it.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Gotta increase as much of the strength we can get.
Okay.
And just in
Moon,
case
shield
things
us
don't
from
work
harm.
out as we expect it to be.
Crescent shell.
Let's see how well they handle this.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm!
Right!
There we go. Come on. There we go.
My turn.
Ah, wasn't enough. Oh damn, they're copying feet.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah!
Right! Huh?
Oh, come on.
My turn.
Yeah, there we go.
No!
No, you don't.
Thank you, Sarah. Shit. Oh well.
Go. Damn.
Yeah! Hear me.
This game sucked us there back to speed.
Of course.
No.
Nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Too easy for this team.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
Where's the Gatling gun guy? Bring him
What would
here.
push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back!
Oh, I see.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
I see, so it was. I guess it makes sense. If they had just done one on autopilot, it would have just followed the regular movements and then just exploded mid-air. But if it was someone controlling it, they could still steer it towards collision.
What?
He did?
He was that desperate for what he called change.
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Oh. The Chancellor hired the Jaeger Corps as extra bodyguards. Very interesting. So he's not worth sinking to the depths of hiring terrorists to protect himself.
Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was. It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
I think I can handle it in that amount of time. I think.
Conniving witch.
I mean, we handled a ghost in a smaller amount of time.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through.
Come on, guys. We
Your
don't need to use
choice.
all of us in the fight anyway. Surely one person can go.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with.
But never mind, because they said they put 3 X's as support. Right.
And she's hiding something.
Of course she is.
Right again.
Damn!
Ah, shit.
Giant archaisms!
Got rid of those things.
Just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Seriously, where did they get the money for all this? It has to be the Nova Factor,
Gideon
right?
might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Kinda said it better myself.
Let's
Reed.
rock!
Oh, we got cool music.
Think you can satisfy me, little kitties?
Leave it to me.
Okay,
Alright. Yeah,
Full moon,
let's
shield
just
us
build
from
the
harm.
crescent shell for us for now.
crescent shell!
Of course.
Let's see what happens if I do Flame Slash. I'll focus on stopping her. She's gonna get the HP kill anyway. There we go. Now I took it.
Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
Oh shit, they're also that tough. Okay. I didn't believe that's where we're going from. This might be harder than I thought. Come on, please do more damage because of it. Yes!
Leave it to me.
How about this?
Okay.
Yeah, not letting that happen to me.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm.
There we go. Oh shit.
I'm sorry,
I forgot to
everyone.
put the proxy.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
My turn.
Couldn't be such a low. Hey Sarah. Oh fuck. We might be dead from that. Okay, never mind. Yes. So go ahead and put that on.
My turn. Arcus activate. Hut.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Glad I had that ready. Please not die. And she said, yeah.
I'm sorry,
Fuck
everyone.
me.
Go.
No, I need to stick to Sarah alive. She's literally got best chance. Come on. Yes. Oh shit.
My turn.
Here we go.
What if I heal her? Do I have enough time to heal her and then no? Fuck. Shit.
Right.
Alright, there should be enough.
Hope you like bang.
Shit. Okay, good. She
My
heals back
turn.
up.
Arcus activate.
Yeah, I don't think Sarah's surviving this. And now she's gone.
I messed up.
Fuck me. But no one else is there, so we're fine.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, cool. Aim for the robots.
Flames
They're getting
gather on my blade.
Of course.
There we go. Nah, I needed to heal up first. Yeah. Probably for better otherwise. It's alright, Reen can take the hit. Not again. Fuck me.
My turn.
Alright, cool. Ah, shit. Got me fucking. What would happen if I did? Okay, yeah. Fuck. Fuck him. Good heal ammo. We actually need to at this point. She's our only healer anyway.
My turn.
Alright, come on. Shit.
Stand down.
There we go. Now, please. Yes. Oh no, not this one too. Fuck.
My turn.
We gotta move. Like now.
My turn.
I'll handle this one first. We need to get rid of one of them, otherwise this is just gonna keep going on forever.
Radiant blade dance.
Oh, come on, it's still alive? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
My turn.
Alright, now I'm gonna have one.
Ha!
Yeah, there was no way Emma was gonna dodge that. And now she's petrified.
My turn.
Okay, I need to put in passion again. Oh no.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Good, just keep that.
Down on my blade.
Like I said, this is just gonna keep going on forever. Would have been nice to save the burn for her for later, but I have to deal with like what I get.
Delicious.
There we go. And now she's down too.
I'm sorry,
Fuck.
everyone.
Right.
Gonna go
Just
for
activate.
it, stuck to Sarah. Oh, please no. Yes.
Go.
Yeah, let's cure Arceus.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks.
Alright, finally she's back. Up for how long?
How about this?
Ah, fuck.
Go. Huh.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Good try. Yeah, I knew it.
Here you go.
Survive, please. Damn it. And she's down again. Fuck you.
I messed up.
It's alright. Only one was gonna survive.
Thank you very much.
Stuff for him first.
The might of the Arcade School. Radiant blade dance.
As soon as we get rid of these things, the rest of that will be. Shit.
My turn. Huh.
Come on, Lord, you can't be the only one person who can actually deal damage. Oh, god damn it.
This isn't looking good.
Alright, I'm gonna heal her all the way back up again. Yes.
My turn.
Alright, now we got something.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Just feels like I'm playing a hot potato at this point. Damn, Zeta, come on. No wonder this thing's taking forever. Ah, fuck me. Please survive. Oh my god, they barely
I'm
survived.
sorry, everyone.
Oh, come on.
This is nothing.
Alright, we need to fully heal her back up. Is there anything else I have that cures up normal status? Besides this one. Cures burn and EP. Yes. It's just what I need.
Delicious. My turn.
Alright, come on.
Oh no, you don't.
Hope you like pain.
Three.
Stand down.
There we go. Fuck.
Go.
Alright, let's recover ourselves first.
Huh. Oh, that's good.
This could be bad. Delicious.
My turn.
Alright, come on.
Oh, free food!
There we go.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
So glad I made a whole bunch of that pasta earlier. There we go. Final. 21 left.
My turn.
Alright, let's go heal Emma now.
Huh.
Thank you very much.
Alright, now we're back in business.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's try to do a bit more revenge for Sarah for sitting out for this battle for way too long.
Ha.
Gotta get some
Flames,
payback.
gavel on my blade.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if we were fighting Scarlet on our own, but her and the robot, that would fucking be nice.
Right.
Yes! We cancel it
Leave it
out.
to me.
Let's go.
Here goes.
How about this?
It's my turn.
Shit, nothing's gonna make it in time.
My turn.
Alright, let's do a patch for ourselves then.
Ha.
Here you go.
Just survive this, Sarah. Yes.
Now!
There we go.
My turn. Off guard.
Sue rush.
Leave it
I
to
know I
me.
should have done the other one, but fuck it.
My turn.
Ah shit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's feed Sarah.
Now!
Oh, free food.
There we go.
My turn.
What else can I give her? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, free food.
Go.
Of course.
Alright, we're almost there.
My turn.
Okay. Here!
Go.
There we go. Now
Of
we're
course.
almost about wrapped up here.
Leave it to me.
Hope you like pain.
Oh shit.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Thank you, Emma.
It's my turn.
Alright, come on.
Now!
An opening.
I'm so sorry!
Yes! Emma with the finishing blow. That made up for all the time she was
Well
knocked
then,
out.
let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Holy shit. Yo, definitely Laura and Rain deserved it. I'm so glad Laura had to tell us. Look at all those level ups. Aw, I thought Million would get it. To be fair, I can understand why Sarah's wasn't so much. But at least Emma got 4,500. I'll take it. Only 1 year material, you bitch. Dude, look at how much stuff is at 3K. I think it's been a while since we had that.
Great.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I've only just begun.
That should suffice.
Nice.
I didn't check, guys. How much time was it? That's it? Just pull the lever? Really? I assumed it was some secret, like, hacking combination or something. I don't know. Fuck it.
Systems deactivated.
There's no way they're just bringing him out just to be captured by the other team. At least he's gonna escape, right? Otherwise, then what's the point of even making him?
Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You are one tough old bear.
Seriously.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Surprised we didn't have Reen use his power.
You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point.
What?
Oh well, no matter.
Oh, okay. I guess us meeting each other here.
Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What? Oh, is this another one of just showing how he kind of predicted this or something like that? Was it that there was even a third agenda besides Crossbell and here?
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
Great, zombies. Nice.
What?
Well, I'm ready. Bring it on. Round 4, motherfucker.
How can they still move?
I'm ready. Come on.
We've completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S.
Nah, these guys are practically willing to die for their cause. I can tell.
Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
To be fair, I knew V was at least gonna be able to escape, but her too? Come on, we already fought her. We can't fight her again. They better make the other group fight her.
She wouldn't.
She would. Yep. Of course. I'm not surprised at this point. We don't have anything that can stop them.
Damn.
You're seriously telling me he dodged all of that bullshit? So in the end, they only lost one. Guess it makes sense.
My name is Seal,
Yeah, we know already. Why don't you tell us what your actual name is, dipshit?
leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossroad. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
Hard to call it a victory when you guys just epically fail. Seriously, what's
How
their
can
goal?
this be?
What does she mean they accomplished what they needed?
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd heard.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
It's one thing if he was to wear like a small mask like the Phantom Thief did, but the fact that he needs a full one must mean that knowing his identity is definitely gonna be troubling for some people. I'm still going with the idea it has to be the Noble faction. Who else would it be? But then again, why would these renegades want to help? I don't know. Maybe they both had something precious taken from them because of the Chancellor, but I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on who C could be. Based on who we've met so far, there are probably a couple people with C in their name, but if I had to think of the most recent one we know of, I'd say maybe Duke Kyan. Well, it makes sense. He's the head of the 4 noble houses. Not to mention all the money he would have, and he'd be able to purchase the material easily, just making it seem like it was for a regular armory for his dominion.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive.
But again, that it's still like, why would he team up with these guys? Because it definitely doesn't seem like they're just in it for the money.
And they will talk.
Nope. Yeah, cyanide tablets.
What the hell?
Like I thought, they're willing to die for the cause.
Is this poison?
This is just like Zero Escape Virtue's last reward.
What?
This is bad.
Same as it happened on the other side too.
Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
It's almost like fighting another nation in
Some
time.
quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, This incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public.
To be fair, I think it'd be really troubling if the public knew about this. Even their greatest defense had practically been subdued by a band of terrorists. Wouldn't blame them for that.
In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
There we go, guys. Chapter 5, Signs and Omens. End.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh yeah, look at those points, baby.
Good showing, everyone.
How is this still a B? Are you kidding me? I did everything again. What the hell? Alright, cool. Power for second auto charge. Level 3, I'll take it. Cover and counterattack. Cover and counterattack. Yes! Please tell me I get to use Sarah more often. Please. She's so OP, man. Powerful strike and deadly assist. Oof. I like the sound of that. Alright. Let me save it again. I thought this would be a good place to end it, but I can't. Fuck. Alright. We'll start it. We'll go to like the prologue of chapter 6, and then that'll be it for today.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell.
I see that. So I was right. That's how they were able to do a 2-for-1 deal. While the rest of these guys were here, Gideon had help from Calvert. Makes sense.
And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
That's what I'm saying, because it's like, if it was the nobles also in the meeting, then you could possibly count them out. But the fact that they weren't involved kind of makes it seem like that was the whole point. But again, it's like, it just seems to play a bit too nicely. It wouldn't make sense for them to be that open about it, you know, if they already knew suspicion was going to go on to them. Maybe they would just say, in the end, it's just mere rumors and that they would never work with terrorists, but at the same time, it's like, we see Duke Cayenne hire some Jaeger Corps people, probably, I'd have to assume, to guard him, right? That has to be the case, or at least that's of my opinion anyway. But, man, there's too many moving parts we don't know about yet.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia.
I can kind of see why though. After all, they practically are in the middle of the battlefield between them. If they were staging independence, it would probably like defeat the point of a whole war, or at least keep them from being involved.
To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving.
Sure, because considering the size of Erebonia and Calvert, what authority would they have to declare the independence?
But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent. cool, clear autumn day. The Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping.
Oh, that's interesting. Class 1 and Class 2 are actually lowering. That's interesting. We hadn't really talked about them in a while, and it seemed like they were kind of like our equals at the time. Definitely from that BS battle we had, but damn, okay.
Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
for one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigels' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress.
What do you mean? You might not be saying that the class is actually becoming like, it shouldn't be the way it is. I feel like everything that's happened is actually going to the best solution that could possibly be compared to any other circumstances, honestly.
While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
That's all your guys' problems. That's the adults' problems. That shouldn't really affect them. After all, they're still getting a better glimpse of the outside. Besides, if we just stay cooped up here all the time, what the fuck are we supposed to do for the rest of the time here?
It would be difficult to do so, I admit.
We'd just be reading off of textbooks the whole time, using those as our answers for everything.
With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
Yeah, but, I mean, look at the RMP. They didn't do shit. I mean, sure, they solved the problem at Crossbell, but they didn't even think to predict what would happen at Corellia Fortress. So, I mean, come on. We did a better job than they ever could have.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
When they've been arrested. You're kidding, right? Look, you guys haven't caught a single fucking person yet. If it wasn't for Fee and for Sarah having that a solution that could possibly have kept them alive, we wouldn't even have any people who we can check, because you guys did such a great job capturing Gideon. Shut the fuck up, man.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They've become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Yeah, you tell him, Prince Oliver. See, he gets the situation here.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, It does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Ah, sweet, we're actually going through with this. 127, wow.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th.
Really? I thought it would be like 3 or 4, like normal. Oh, whatever.
Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Fair
Well,
point.
either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Alright, let's hear what kooky ideas this class has, considering the colorful band of people we have. Yeah, William's not gonna be able to answer that. I forgot, no one in this class has a particularly normal lifestyle, so it's hard to come up with something like that.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I mean, come on, what do you expect from these guys?
I know. It's just...
Hard to come up with an idea that everyone would like.
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Touche.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it.
I mean, I'm down for some dungeon crawling like we used to at the old schoolhouse instead. I mean, we can finally level up to level 60. I mean, come on, we were supposed to be level 55 when at the start of the game like it did, and I still had a hard-ass time. It took me so long. Yet when I'm level like 51 or 52, we were able to do it in no time flat. And we were able to beat as first try. I mean, come on. What more does that tell you?
With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies. But I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum. Especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because that's supposed to be at the end of the month too. Fuck.
So as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
I see. I guess that's also the reason it's so hard to figure out what to do. If we don't know how much time we have, then how can we make sure we choose the most optimal solution that'll actually be favorable for the festival and for us?
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Why am I not surprised?
Wait, seriously?
I mean, come on. When's the first time you heard she went to school?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do.
Yeah, just a regular old cultural festival, but in the setting of this game.
And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What? It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
To be fair, we do have some of the top scorers from the exams in this classroom. Marcus, Emma, Laura, Elisa, Jesus. I mean, I can see where they're coming from.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
Sweet, more adventures. Let's go.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Marcus, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Gorilla Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feel so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in the Gram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cayenne. Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? Not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. Four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there could be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in this position of responsibility. But Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself, you should see her. There's no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Corellia, you know, and I saw what those oxanes are capable of. I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. You honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's when someone who is truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam.
I see. So that's also the stance that they have for it. The tax money. I can definitely see it, especially considering it's a place of high industry. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Yes. I remember they talked about that before.
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
So he's the Vander. The one who went to school with Neidhart back then. Mueller Vander.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the Eight Leaves One Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
I love this comedy duo already, man. I hope we see them more.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Oh yes, the day before the free day. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. The assurance that our field studies will continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant we had much less time to prepare. No matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually... Jeez, I can't believe we burned through another week quick already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for the weekend out in the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day. Especially since you got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with, have a good weekend, could you? Huh. It just wouldn't be in suck this air she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. Then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. You might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about what we're headed after the practical exam, so until then keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does this, though. I can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time. And by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're gonna do for the festival next month. First, you have to participate, so you can't think of anything. You'll be showing your field reports, study reports instead. What? Certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap of homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand, bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Anyway, we need to figure out what we're going to do by the start of next week. Sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. That's how things stand. We should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, it would seem totally redundant. Yeah, we split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. They all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. Must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, question is what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying about it. Getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little interclass competition never hurt anyone. In fact, might spice things up a bit. Alright, so finally did it. We finally ended Chapter 5. Thank goodness. That took forever. We're at 6 minutes, or 6 hours and 10 minutes. What am I talking about? Alright guys, I think we're gonna end it here today. Wow, I think, once again, this has been another pretty long stream. Hopefully I won't have to do the same thing for Scarlet Nexus tomorrow, or for TCS again on next Saturday. But yeah guys, I want to thank you all for coming out today. Pretty epic battles we had. We had some laughs from me dying repeatedly to that stupid spirit in the castle. Got to see the Steel Maiden firsthand. Well, at least a glimpse of her anyway. Saved the Erebonia, protected the fortress, defeated terrorists from the ILF, and protected Prince Oliver along the way. So I'd say that's a good wrap up for Chapter 5. Especially now that we have absolutely no idea where we're going after this. So everyone, thank you all for coming out today. This has been your boy, Santos Vice. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more Scarlet Nexus. Hope you all have a good night. See you later.